What a platform for these youngsters to come out and showcase their talent and skill, get noticed by the selectors, get into the radars of those selectors and mark a name for yourself, stamp your authority and get going is what I see. Well, there was there an outside edge? No. I thought for a second that movement could have been an outside edge from the blade of Aryansh.
Yeah, full length, so Aryansh wanted to try and drive that, but very well bowled by Ibrar. He enticed him into the drive. That's what you want to do as a young fast bowler while the ball is still new. Put it up there. Take a chance. Even the slightest of movements will help you. And that's what happened on that occasion. Aryansh wanted to go for that big expansive drive, but very risky to play a shot like that. You've got to slip in place. There is a gully. Smallest of, faintest of edges could lead to your downfall. It's been impressive, the youngster. Bowled extremely well so far.
Good delivery, great channels. Just maintaining that, not offering any width whatsoever. And it's looking really optimistic out there. Ibrar, he was quite delighted when he got to know that he is part of the Abu Dhabi team. And he definitely wants to make a name for himself. Ibrar, young gun.
Yeah, went for plenty yesterday. More than a run a ball. 7 overs, 46 were his figures, but I'm sure wanting to come back stronger, try and get a wicket under his belt. Yet to get one in this tournament. That's much straighter, and once again Aryansh presenting the full face of the bat. And that's one good thing about Aryansh that I really like. Early on, he doesn't look to play rash shots or shots that demand you to play differently. He tries and plays with the straight bat down the ground. And in general, in the longer format, that's what you require. Try and play as straight as possible in the V, as the coaches say. Especially on wickets like this, ideal way to go. And that's what has brought him success as well, Aryansh.
He's been definitely successful in the domestic circuit. He's got wide array of shots that he can produce. Well, it's critical for him to be out there. That would be a single towards the onside. Slow and steady start, Samir, so far.
Yeah, they did the same thing yesterday. Going pretty stable in this partnership. They know that the longer they bat, there's runs to be made on this track. The bowlers will tire out. This format demands that you exercise some patience, and once you're in on a good track like this, you will find runs. Once the new ball wears out, bowlers wear out, you will get a lot of freebies. So it's about preserving those wickets early on and then building from there on.
Delivery. Mayank, equally impressive alongside Aryansh. And that will be the end of over number 4. Fujairah, 17 for no loss. Right then, Mohsin, to continue. Favored down the leg side. That will be the extras. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. I reckon is... Well, that's a legal delivery. Samir?
I may have got something on it. Aryansh isn't too sure. Like, why is that not called a wide? He's asking the umpire. But he may have seen something. Maybe some glove or the shirt rubbing off that ball. Let's have a closer look here. A good stop by the keeper. You've got to commend that. But maybe the umpire did have a look at the ball. Maybe brushing off the trouser. Either way, Mohsin got away with that one.
There's a little bit of wind out there. It's about 16 kilometers an hour. Not easy to make those decisions. You've got to be with pinpoint accuracy just to get to the result. So on that occasion, it was not called as a wide. Indeed, it could have brushed the pad on the way.
On the second delivery of this over, once again outside the off stump, a little too far. Aryansh could have climbed onto that one. Living dangerously here, Mohsin. Have to be in line with the stumps. He did pick up a couple of wickets yesterday. And today he'll have to do even better, because yesterday these two batters against Dubai put on 232 runs for the first wicket partnership. They'll realise the importance of picking up this wicket earlier on. Nice and straight behind the bowler. And this is running away as well. He did bowl in line with the stumps, but it was a little too full, and Aryansh took the invitation and said, thank you very much.
A good shot coming from the blade of Aryansh, straight as an arrow. All he had to do is just place it to perfection, and you can see the way it's been panned out. Good shot from Aryansh, but he'll be pleased with that, and it will certainly give him a lot of confidence going into the game.
Yeah, I wasn't pleased with that decision of not getting a wide. He did have a bit of a run-in with the umpire. But that boundary should make him feel good. Calm the nerves a bit. Pulled away even more powerfully. One bounce into the fence this time. So back-to-back boundaries. Mohsin dropping it short, but the result will be the same.
It was a half tracker, and Aryansh bounces on it. A good shot coming right off the sweet spot. You could see that vacant area on offer, open grass fields, and he cashes on it.
It was almost as if he was expecting the short one, because the full over one went for a boundary the previous ball. He almost knew that Mohsin might just go short. So good thinking from Aryansh there. Now what does he do? He's got two boundaries. Oh, this has gone up. It's been chipped up in the air. Very good comeback from Mohsin. He's found his redemption after getting hit for a couple of boundaries. And Indipper takes the leading edge, and a simple catch down at mid-on. The first wicket falls.
A lot of drama out there. Two back-to-back boundaries and the leading edge. Aryansh completely perplexed, straight into the hands of the fielder. Well, he will be extremely disappointed. They got that start yesterday, but today Aryansh will have to depart. Fujairah are 25 for 1.
Right then, Abu Dhabi have been successful in breaking that partnership. The two top order batters, Aryansh and Mayank, today unable to make a meaningful contribution. Mayank is still out there, and he's joined by Vishnu Sukumaran, the left-hander, another UAE national player, part of that successful campaign at the ACC Premier Cup, beg your pardon, finding qualification for the 2025 Asia Cup. He'll be riding high on confidence, although wasn't among the runs, but it's always good to be part of a winning culture. It does help with your confidence. Mohsin Khan, a different challenge for him now. He came back brilliantly, I thought. Couple of boundaries, and then immediately picking up the wicket of Aryansh, having the last laugh. He's got one more delivery left in this third over, and he will be bowling to a left-hander, so has to get his line adjusted. Slip in place for the left-hander as well. Bowls almost at a Yorker length. It's been well dug out towards the leg side. And they will cross over for a single, allowing Vishnu to get off the mark with that one run. So a successful over for Abu Dhabi. At the end of 5, it's 26 for 1.
Right then, Ibra to continue. His bowled 2 overs, just given away those 3 runs, and he'll be up against Vishnu Sukumaran, who's been in good form. He was playing that T20 game yesterday at Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Was part of Globe Link West Star. Scored a very good knock of about 60 odd runs. He looked good with the bat. Can he continue the good form that he is in from the previous game yesterday? Good delivery, leading edge yet again, but not close to the fielder, Vishnu Sukumaran. Assessing the conditions out there. Mayank has taken a bit of time, faced about 9 deliveries, but he was alongside Aryansh. Well, I tell you what, after being hit for 2 back-to-back boundaries, Mohsin had the last laugh. They managed to pick that wicket. It's usually the case of the bowlers earning that wicket, and that's exactly what he has done there. Produced a half tracker and a leading edge straight into the hands. They will be delighted with that, and Ibrar will continue up against Sukumaran. There was a huge appeal, but I reckon it was drifting down the leg side. Well, there was a bit of mix-up, and that will get them a single. Ibrar not happy with the proceedings there. He wants better approach in the field. He's been spot on with his lines and lengths. Let's have a look at that shout. Definitely going down the leg side. Empire not interested. They managed to keep it to a dot. A single. Good delivery. Ibrar has been quite impressive out there. He was a bit expensive yesterday, but he's come back really, really stronger. And Abu Dhabi are definitely desperate to get a win here. They were quite close. They lost by about 8 runs yesterday, but they've looked optimistic in the field. Fujairah versus Abu Dhabi. We're coming you live and exclusive from 7 Districts Malik Stadium here in Ajman. Brilliant weather conditions. The temperature is slightly dropping down from 32 to 31, 30 now. But lush green grass outfield. Ideal conditions to play a good game of cricket, I would say. I would have fancied myself out at the center given the kind of facilities this ground has. Brilliant. Great outing so far for Ibrar. And if you look at the background, they've got so many grounds out there. MCC 1, MCC 2, Ajman, Oval, Eden Gardens and the Royals as well. All good grounds here in Ajman. Great facilities. You see a lot of domestic circuit cricket being played here in Ajman. Longer format of the game, and that's where it's going to be the test of nerves. Played straight down. It's the game of temperament, isn't it? 6 overs gone. Fujairah 27 for 1. Shakib that has been introduced into the attack. End of over number 6. Fujairah 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good delivery. To all our viewers who are joining us just now, this is the Emirates D50 2024. We're coming you live and exclusive from 7 districts. Malik Stadium, powered by Fan Code. A wonderful opportunity for all the youngsters out there to come and showcase their talent. And this is Fujairah has in fact won the toss and elected to bat first. They won the game yesterday. They've put on a mammoth total. They had a great partnership in the opening stand yesterday. Drift in, probably the pitching outside the leg. That delivery, Shakib bowling well today. Vishnu likes to take a bit of time, especially in a longer format of the game, and once he gets his eyes set in, it'll be a treat to watch him. He's got the class and elegance when he plays those shots. Vishnu Sukumaran. Good delivery. Well, that's an outside edge, and Shakib gets his man. Vishnu Sukumaran will have to depart. An outside edge straight into the hands of the keeper. Vishnu Sukumaran will be disappointed. Well, Shakib, what a brilliant delivery that was, angling away from the batter, and no hesitation whatsoever from the umpire. Vishnu departs. One of 7 for him. A good catch from Kamran. And Fujairah are 27 for 2. Right then, Robin Bist is out at the centre. Well, this young lad, I tell you what, he's played a lot of domestic cricket in India, has played the Ranji trophies in India. He's also associated with a team called Dubai Daredevils, and he's got responsibility on his shoulders tonight. They've lost 2 wickets in quick succession, and Robin Bist, well, you can definitely rely upon him. A wonderful batter. It'll be interesting to see how he will combat. Good delivery, great channels. Head down. Robin and Mayank, they will have to stitch up a partnership. Remember, it's a 50-over format. They can afford to get those dot balls in place, but what is most important is to get those partnerships going. And twice Abu Dhabi has struck. They've actually produced that wicket. They've earned that wicket of the batters out there. Robin Bist, favoured delivery, but within the tram line. A good over so far from Shakib. Can he close this over with a wicket maiden? That's exactly what he would be eyeing for. Abu Dhabi, a decent start for them in their second game up against Fujairah. Waiver delivery, but that would be a dot ball within the tram line yet again. A wicket maiden for Shakib, a wonderful start for him. Fujairah, after 7, they are 27 for 2. Ibrad to continue. Played towards the deep square leg region. Will get a comfortable 2. They look for 3, but Mayank denies it, and I think that's the right way to go about it. You don't need to take any risks at this stage of the game, as they've lost 2 wickets already, and that's exactly what they're doing. Having a quick conversation amongst themselves. Ensure, let's not take those risky singles. Let's stay there, spend some time out at the centre. It's a beautiful wicket to bat on. Get those runs, milk those singles and doubles, get those one-out boundary, and get the scoreboard ticking. You're playing up against a very good team, Abu Dhabi. You need to put up a decent total on board. Full length, driven down the ground. That would be a work for the fielder, but the ball wins the race. A welcome boundary for Fujairah. Mayank getting that quite comfortably. Have a look at that shot. The straightness of the bat, the sweetness of the connection, quite impeccable. Mayank for you. Well, that would definitely give him a lot of confidence. And anything, if it's a half volley, Mayank would be licking his lips to deposit that for a boundary. That's exactly what he has done. He's striking at about 100. Short ball down the leg side. That will be a wide. Ibrar slightly feeling that pressure after being hit for the first boundary. He was quite impressive so far. But, a batsman of Mayank's caliber, a half volley or a half tracker, he would definitely not miss out on that opportunity. Vishnu Sukumar and Basil Hamid, they all have been part of the recently concluded ACC Men's Premier Cup in Oman. They've won the championship and qualified. UAE has qualified for the Asia Cup in 2025. Good shot yet again, straight down the ground. It will be the same result. It was more of copy and paste for Mayank. Easy pickings for him. Well, these 2 boundaries will definitely ease a lot of pressure for Fujairah, I tell you what. Look at that shot. Beautiful connection, beautiful timing. Class personified. Mayank for you. Taking the responsibility and the charge in the batting department. Mayank races on to 18 of 15 deliveries. Decent stuff. This under that 5.5 runs and over, they wouldn't mind that as long as they have those wickets in hand. They can accelerate and shift gears as and when required for the team. Well, he scored a century yesterday. He would definitely fancy his chances to look out for another milestone here in the domestic circuit. A big shout out to the Emirates Cricket Board and all the associate sponsors associated in organizing this wonderful tournament here from the beautiful scenic 7 Districts Malik Stadium. Watchfully played, and Robin can afford to do that. That'll be the end of over. Over number 8. Well, I reckon there's one more delivery left, and that's exactly what they are having a conversation about. Yes, there's one more legal delivery left in that over. They currently placed at 39 for 2. Robin, he was part of that I-10 format and the Arabian Cricket League at the ICC Academy. What a batsman he is. Once he gets going, he makes it look so easy. He's still yet to get off the mark. Well, he's knocked him over. Well, that additional delivery, we thought for a second that was the end of the over. Robin Bist will have to depart. Ibrar celebrates that wicket. Look at the way he's come back after that boundary. 2 boundaries in that over. Well, Robin cannot believe his luck. A lot of credit goes to the bowler out there. Let's have a look at that delivery. Half tracker going through the gate. Well, that would be... He'll be enjoying that all day and all night long, Ibrar. Beautiful pitch of delivery. Robin departs without troubling the scorers. End of over number 8, 39 for 3. Well, Shakib to continue. He's got that wicket made in the previous over. And Adib Usmani will be the new batter out at the centre. He'll be facing the tunes of Shakib and the bowlers of Abu Dhabi. They've got a good start. Under 10 overs, they've managed to pick up 3 wickets already. Can they get another couple of them? Shakib. Good delivery. Watchfully played. A bit of mix-up there. Well, actually, what about Adib Usmani? He's played a blinder yesterday. Scored 50-odd runs in quick time. Caught their team over that 350-run mark. And he's actually played a lot of cricket in Oman, in fact. Hails from Mumbai. A prolific batter. Let's have a look at that delivery. Going through the gate. And look at that celebration for the youngster. That was a dream delivery for any bowler. When you go through the gate, maintain those channels, knock the batter over, and a batter of Robin Bist's caliber, well, he will certainly enjoy that. Well, Shakib is having a wonderful time out there at the centre. For a bowler, 9 dot deliveries with a wicket. What else would you ask for? Living up to the expectations of the team Abu Dhabi. Is Shakib out at the centre, but he would fancy to pick up a couple of more wickets there. And Adib Usmani, as we were talking about, hails from Mumbai, a prolific batter. It'll be interesting to see how he will combat his comeback early in the innings tonight, as there was a strong opening partnership yesterday. Came towards the end of the innings, close to the end of the innings, but he's got a lot of overs on offer, and he's one such batter who would like to take some time out at the centre. Had conversations with him recently when he was part of that ICC Arabian Cricket League. Another batter oozing with confidence. Adib Usmani for you. Good delivery. Shakib maintaining those channels. And Adib has been a part of Pacific Star Sports team which won the Ramadan T20 Cup at the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. And then he's moved on to the CSS group. He's now associated with the likes of Ranjit Mani, Rojit Ganesh, rubbing shoulders with the international players. A young lad, a top gun, I would say. Beautiful channels, and that will be the end of over number 9 for you. Fujairah are 39 for 3. Ibra to continue, 4 overs, 15 for 1 for him. He's got that price scalp. Good delivery. Adib gets off the mark in style of the first delivery, adding the tally to the Fujairah score. It's crucial for these two batters to bat deep. They've lost those 3 wickets in quick succession. What a delivery that was to dismiss Robin Best and definitely Vishnu Sukumaran, Ibrar. And the leading edge for Aryansh. It was Mohsin who took his wicket. Wayward delivery going down the leg side. That will be a wide, and they'll steal another single. Adding salt to the wounds, that additional single. Ibrar touch wayward on that occasion. And good glove work towards the end. But they haven't played any rash shots as such per se. You know, it's the bowlers who actually earned those wickets. But maintaining those channels, creating that pressure, asking batters to go after them, enticing them. Good delivery. Watchfully left. Well, this is a typical test match bowling for me. Ibrar Ahmed, spot on. A huge shout out also to the entire broadcasting team and the cameramen associated alongside the commentators on the other ground as well, where we have another match ongoing. Asghar Khan and Owais Ali and Adil as well, ensuring that getting those things done, up and moving, up and running. Watchfully played. Takes a bit of time there, Nadeeb. There was no need for a shy at the stumps as he was very much within the crease. You can watch this contest live and exclusive on Sportseye YouTube channel. It's Emirates D50 2024 powered by Fancode. drifting down the leg. I reckon he got a bat onto it. That will race towards the boundary. Well, that's a leg by, in fact. I thought for a second he got a slight edge of that willow. Adi Usmani will take it. 4 runs for Fujairah. Umpire Alex signalling those leg bys. Right then, the last delivery of the first power play coming on board. They've managed to keep things neat and tight here, Abu Dhabi. Played off the pads, racing towards the boundary, but the fielder will cut it off. They'll get a comfortable 2 there. And that will be the end of over number 10 and the end of power play 1. Fujairah are 48 for 3.
End of the first power play signalled by umpire Akbar Ali. Abu Dhabi will be mighty pleased with the way they've gone about things here in their encounter against Fujairah. Fujairah not, of course, having the best of starts like they did yesterday. 232-run partnership at the top. Today, they've lost 3 wickets inside the first 10 overs, and Mayank and Adib have a mountain to climb here. They've got to stitch together a partnership. Bat together till about the 20th, 25th to 30th over without taking any further risks. The bowling has been fantastic. Shakib Ahmed asking the question. May have been drifting down the leg side, but he's yet to concede a run after having bowled 2 overs. That's how good he's been, Shakib. What a brilliant change this. Ali Abid bringing him in as a second change. And he's done, in fact, the first change. And he's done exceptionally well, answering his captain's prayers, getting him not just a wicket but yet to concede a run. He's been pinpoint accurate, not given away anything to the batters. Once again swinging in to Mayank, who did walk down the track to try and negate the swing. He's comfortable in facing that. He's taken his time. Obviously he understands the value of his wicket, especially since Fujairah have already lost 3. Aryan Sharma unable to replicate yesterday's performance. Both of them getting hundreds yesterday, Mayank and Aryansh, but today Aryansh had to depart early, and the new man in Vishnu couldn't really make a contribution. He had to walk away. Now it's going to be him and Adib to try and resurrect this innings here for Fujairah. This one's leg side-ish. Fine leg will cut it off. And Shakib finally, after 2.5 superb overs, concedes his first runs off the bat. My co-commentator Rizwan Rahman has been speaking very highly of Adib, and certainly has what it takes to be playing at this level, to be contributing to Fujairah's cause here with the bat in hand. There's a nice breeze blowing across the stadium, and that's also helping the bowlers get that inward movement into the right-hander. That was what helped Mohsin get that leading edge for the wicket of Aryan Sharma. Oh, this is top quality stuff from Shakib Ahmed. Just outside that off stump, on that 4th stump line. And as a batter, all you can do is just let it go. You don't want anything to do with it. The bowler at the top of his game, running in, good pace, landing in the right areas, good line as well. There's not much you can do about it. rather than let this little phase go through, let this phase pass. Bowlers are on top of the game right now. Fujairah will have to be patient, tire them out, and get some runs when they are on offer, and the loose deliveries do come. Nicely behind that as well. And once again, another brilliant over here being bowled by Shakib Ahmed. Only one run in his 2.5 overs, picked up a wicket as well. So every captain's dream to have a bowler like this in your lineup. Ali Abid will be mighty pleased with Abu Dhabi's efforts so far. He did mention at the toss that he also would have wanted to bat first by having a look at the wicket, but his fast bowlers have done well. They were a little expensive early on. Mohsin going for a few runs in his first couple of overs, but he came back brilliantly to pick up the wicket of Aryansh, and since then they've had the batters on the back foot. Having to love them to get away with the game. Dancing down the track again. That in-dipper. Getting the pad of Adib. It'll be a leg by signal by the umpire. And that should also end the over with Shakib giving away just one run in his 3 overs. 50's up for Fujairah. It's 50 for 3 after 11. And Mohsin Khan going for a few. 22 runs in his 3 overs, but he did pick up that wicket. But Ibrar and Shakib, the 2 youngsters, have been mighty impressive for Abu Dhabi. They've been the ones that have created those opportunities, picked up those wickets, bowled in good lines. Now there will be a change. See some spin for the first time here. Rohan Mustafa being introduced into the attack. In fact, no, he might just go for some seam up, given that the keeper is standing behind. And with Rohan Mustafa, you never know what it's going to be until you see him bowling. From the first look, at least, it seems like he will bowl a bit of seam up here. Must have seen the bowlers getting a bit of movement, getting a bit of purchase in these windy conditions. Might as well give himself a chance here. Starts off with a shorter delivery into the ribs of Adib. And another dot ball. So they've really sent them into a shell here. Abu Dhabi bowlers, Fujairah batters have been unable to express themselves too freely. Unlike yesterday, where they were prolific with the run scoring against Dubai. A signature Rohan Mustafa style of bowling with his cap on the other side. That should be called a wide, and it is called a wide. Just getting a bit favor there. And you still find that ball 11 overs old, still getting a bit of movement off the track. So there is some purchase for the faster bowlers for sure. It's just about getting your lines right and ensuring that you are disciplined in those lines. Played off the back foot, will get a single. And Rohan Mustafa is one character who gets through his overs very quickly, doesn't allow the batters to take too much time in between balls. And that's one tactic that a lot of bowlers use to try and get through some cheap overs, get that run rate down. That one was let go to the keeper. Mayank certainly has no problem in a few quiet overs. He's the kind of batter who does like to play the long game. He likes to bat those long overs, tries to be there till the end for his team. That's the role that has been given to him. And today it's all the more important that he plays that role because wickets have fallen around him. He needs to now take charge, be the senior man. Try and face as many deliveries as possible because he's been out there for a while now. He does have a certain understanding of what the wicket is doing. Another wayward delivery by Rohan. When he's been in line with the stumps, he's been really good. But every once in a while, you see him just drifting outside the off stump. Maybe a bit of an effort ball. Taking the ball away a little too far. Still been a decent over. Was short once again for the non-striker. Adib took off very quickly and quite rightly denied by Mayank. Now there might be some temptation by these two batters to try and go after Rohan Mustafa. He's not your prime bowler. He's not your main bowler, so to try and get some runs off him would be a good idea. Have to reload again. But because they've been on the back foot, because they've lost those 3 wickets and Adib is still a new batter, very quickly quell that idea and will want to try and bat out a few overs before they start playing some shots. Soft hands and a single will be taken quite comfortably. Rohan wasn't happy with that field at mid-on. He says that shouldn't have been a single. Nevertheless, 4 runs off his first over. It will be 3 runs off his first over. It will be 53 for 3. Fujairah haven't had the best of starts today. It's up to the middle and lower order now to try and revive this innings alongside Mayank, who's still out there. Deep will take strike against Shakib. And this one, he's launched it downtown, over long on. That'll be a 6, a much needed maximum. Adib. Was at the non-strikers then. And he's watched Mayank hit that out of the park. That should give both of them some confidence. Shakib, after bowling 3 brilliant overs, the first ball of his 4th one has been dealt with by Mayank. That mid-on fielder knew straight away that that's going to go the distance. Nicely hit by Mayank. A much needed 6. That should break the shackles a little bit here for Fujairah. This one's leg side-ish, and very smartly Mayank has got the boundary and rotated the strike. This is how they need to try and go. The boundaries aren't coming, it's fine, but they need to keep picking up those 1s and 2s, keep the scoreboard ticking. That'll create a bit of pressure on the bowlers. Shakib has been fantastic today. He's run in a lot of steam, troubled the batters quite a bit. Mayank has made sure that he's given it back to the bowler with that big maximum. Cut away very nicely by Adib. The third man fielder will cut it off, but a couple of runs added to the total. After 3 very quiet overs, this one's proving out to be a bit expensive here for Shakib. Already 9 runs off the first 3. Taking the game back to the bowlers are Fujairah. I don't want to be bossed here. They are on the back of a good batting performance yesterday. I want to try and repeat that today, albeit not the same batters, but the middle order today will be called to the party. This one's pushed straight to the fielder, won't be able to get a single on that occasion. Not easy, it is quite bright and sunny out there. About 32, 33 degrees. Can be challenging conditions playing this 50 over format. Fitness levels do come into play as well. And these boys, most of them out there, are professional athletes. Walking down the track, trying to steal a single there, Deep. There was never one on offer. Ali Abid was too close Cutting that one off. Good change up by Shakib, just dropping that one short. Seeing that the batter walked down the track. Changing his length. Just having a closer look at the track there, Deep. Maybe one or two getting a bit of extra bounce. Planted a seed of doubt in their minds. There's some conversation between Ron Mustafa and Ali Abid. We'll try and do a field change for this last ball that is about to bowl Shakib. It seems like it will remain the same. Nine runs off this over so far. Last ball of the fourth over of Shakib. We'll let that one go, Adib. 13 done, it's 63 for 3. Well, it seems like Rohan has now decided to go back to his old forte, which is off spin. Bowled 1 over of pace, and he decided to go back to the traditional off spin that is renowned for. First ball is on the right spot. Mayank will defend that quite comfortably. A repeat of that. So certainly willing to take his time, Mayank. He understands the value of his wicket, so he's happy to bide his time. He also knows how experienced and wily someone like Rohan Mustafa is, so don't want to take any chances early on against him. Still in the 14th over of the game, there's a long way to go. Slightly quicker through the air. And the longer these two batters stay out there, the more time they spend, the easier it will become for them. Defended onto the offside once again. So 4 good deliveries here by Rohan Mustafa. Much more in control compared to his seam-up deliveries. Couple of wides in that over. And he does bowl a maiden over. Score doesn't change. 14 overs, 63 for 3. But then we did have a quick drinks break here at the end of the first 14 overs. Fujairah on 63 for 3. Adib and Mayank are the two batters out there. We'll see another change in the bowling. Zubair being introduced. A spin from both ends. We saw Ron Mustafa bowling a couple of overs. One seam up, the other one spin. Bowled a maiden over. Didn't see too much turn. But it's been quite good from Abu Dhabi so far. They've had these batters on the back foot. The left arm spinner Zubair, renowned for his witty off spin, starts off with a dot ball, and I'm joined now in the comm box by Adil Khan, who's made his way across from the other stadium as Adib steals a quick single with that one. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Samir. Thank you so much. And the score is 63 for 3. We're in over number 15.
Nice and accurate from Zubair as well. So Abu Dhabi bowlers have certainly found the right channels to bowl on. I assume Sharjah is doing pretty well on the other side against the Emirates Blues.
Yes, Asif Lala is playing great knock there. He was dropped earlier when he was on 28, and after that his blistering knock, and I think he's batting now on 60 odd runs there. And Sharjah 120 plus runs in 20 overs.
Well, that's one mistake you don't make, dropping someone like Asif Khan. This has been cut away very nicely. There is a fielder down there. Remember, we are in the second power play, which allows you to have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, so much more protection being offered to the spinners. Driven towards long off rather.
Abu Dhabi is relying back on their spinners as usual. Yesterday we saw that. At the end of over number 15, the score is 67 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Ron Mustafa will bowl his third over now. 15 overs completed. Abu Dhabi will be looking to pick up another wicket here if they can somehow get rid of someone like Mayank, who's looked comfortable out there. Flighted and pushed towards the leg side.
Rohan is very economical there. As usual, yesterday we saw him picking up all important wicket yesterday of Sagar Kalyan, and he was very economical yesterday as well.
He's got bucket loads of experience. Ron Mustafa knows exactly what's required of him in stages like this. He's done it all over the years. Also great to have someone like him in your team. Ali Abid will be drawing on his experience, won't he?
Yes, definitely. If you have likes of Rohan Mustafa, who has played all over the world, and in domestic circle he is very well known as well. He bowled as off spinners, bat, open the inning, whatever you want from him. And that was nicely swept away towards fine leg boundary for 4 more runs there.
They're slowly beginning to cut loose here, Mayank and Adib. The spinners in operation. No real threat of too much turn. And he's done well there. Getting down early on that knee and let the ball come to him and paddled it very nicely with the fine leg up in the circle. There's a boundary written all over it as soon as you pass the 30-yard circle. Shuffling onto the offside, but this was well bowled by Rohan. It'll be another dot ball.
I think he's trying to go big. Rohan is coming in the line of the ball, and this was bowled onto his legs, played straight to short square leg fielder there. The score remains on 72 at the end of 16 overs. It's going to be Zubair who will continue from the pavilion end. And on strike is Mayank, who's playing well on 31 on 43 balls. That's good temperament from Mayank. That was the first ball played straight to the bowler, and there's no run. Zubair will continue, and on strike will be Mayank, who's batting well on 31 or 43 balls. This time using his feet, reaching the pitch of the ball and pushing it gently towards long off for a single there. The score moves to 73. Well, Abu Dhabi is relying back again on their spinners here. Yesterday they did a wonderful job there. Nicely balled into the air, given good air and nicely pushed towards covers for one more run. A rare misfield by Rohan. He's well known for his fielding efforts. He's a very good fielder. This time gently pushed towards the cover region and there's no run. Zubair this time bowling short and it's been placed to covers and they will get 2 more runs. Nicely placed into the gap and they get 2 more runs. The score moves to 76. Zubair will continue. That was nicely bowled. It was an armour, nicely played back to the bowler by Mank. At the end of over number 17, 76 for 3 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, it's going to be Rohan who will continue from the far end. He's bowling those off spinners. This time from very far away from the wicket. The sharp mind of Rohan. He's bowling sometimes, varying his pace. This time slower one and nicely guided towards the mid-wicket area for one more run by Adib. Nicely placed towards the mid-wicket area again by Mayank. This time by Mayank. The score moves to 77. Fujairah is 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's well bowled. And there's no run. Nicely pushed towards the this time short of length placed towards the square leg region and they'll get one more run for this. And this brings Mayank on strike who's batting well on 35. Short ball played towards mid wicket and misfield allows the batsman to go for one more run. The score moves to 80 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 18. Zubair will continue from pavilion end. It's going to be Mank who will be facing him. Nicely pushed towards the cover region for one more run. Again, nicely bowled slow in the air and pushed towards the point area for one more run. The score moves to 82 in fact. We're in over number 19. This time using it feet and playing it straight over the bowler's head into the long on fence for 4 runs. That's nicely played by Mayank here, using his feet, coming down the track and playing it over the bowler head straight as an arrow. Nicely played this time, straight to bowler, there's no run. This time again played towards the point area, there's no run. It's been unlucky to find, he didn't find any. Again a good ball there, nicely pushed towards the mid wicket, there's no run. So the score remains on 86 at the end of 19 overs. Fujairah are 86 for 3 at the end of 19 overs. There's a change in bowling there. Azhar comes in. At the end of over number 19, we were 86 for 3. And change in the bowling. This brings Azhar on the ball now. He'll be bowling some left arm orthodox. And on strike will be Adib, who's batting well on 16 of 27 balls. On the other hand, Mayak is on 41. He has faced 55 balls. He's been watchful here. And he has to play a long anchor inning here if Fujairah has to get some respectable total. Oh, that was nicely bowled. It came in and leaving the batsman there. It came in and spinning away from the batsman. What a ball to start with. This time bowling slower one and batsman Adib had to reach for that. Push gently towards the cover region for one more run.
Azhar, another left arm spinner being introduced here. Fujairah are slowly getting a move on here. Mayank has done well to reach to 41 of 55. Adib has been a good partner to him. They have taken their time, and given the circumstances and where their team is placed, I think it does make sense for them to just go through these overs. A few dot balls, a few quiet overs can be afforded. This is nicely pushed by Mayank onto the offside. He's continuing from where he left off in that previous game.
Definitely, Samir. There's some turn in the wicket, and that's what their team Abu Dhabi is relying on, their spinners. And Azhar is bowling very nicely over here. He's getting that turn. He's bringing the ball in and leaving the batsman out. This was wildly swept away towards mid-wicket, where it will be fielded by the youngster. And I think it's Mawson there. And there's one more run.
Just on the brink of the 20th over mark here. Fujairah have reached 89. And one thing they've done well is not lost any more wickets after those first 10 overs. It was a bit of a beater start for them, but they've done well, these two, to recover. But there's still a long way to go. 89 for 3 after 20. Zubair to bowl his fourth over. He's given away 14 runs so far. Offering a lot of flight, but this has been nicely played inside out by Adib. He's gone over the fielder, and that'll trickle away to the boundary. The runs are now starting to flow for Fujairah.
It was flighted ball outside off stump. Adib tried to reach it, played over the point region for 4 runs. Tossed up delivery, slow in the air, nicely played over the point fielder there.
He's shown some good maturity here. Adib batting alongside Mayank. I'm sure they're having conversations in between overs, reassessing the situation, encouraging each other to battle it out there. So far, it's been a good partnership. They've pulled them out of trouble. Now it's about trying to get those runs to come regularly. Try and get about 5-6 runs every over from here on. They'll be in a good position at that halfway stage.
Yes, they have to keep this scoreboard ticking. This time it's a reverse sweep. Nicely paddled towards the third man area. The ball will be cut off by the fielder there. So they might be going for 3 more runs. That was good running between the wicket.
Yeah, the running has been good between these two. The fielder did take some time getting to that, so well done to Adib and Mayank for getting those 3 runs. Adib did start off slowly, but now he's catching up. 25 of 33. Mayank also inching to another half century. He's enjoyed batting here, so far at least. Offering a lot of flight, Zubair here, inviting the batter to try and go big.
Mayank has taken the responsibility here. He's anchoring the inning. His temperament is going to be tested here. Again, nicely bowled. Some air was given to the ball and just pushed away towards the fielder. There's no run.
7 runs off this over. A good one for Fujairah. This is the last ball. We'll have to get out of it quietly here, Zubair. Yes, he does do that with a dot ball to end the 21st over. 4 runs short of the 3-figure mark are Fujairah, 96 for 3. Two left armers in operation here for Abu Dhabi. These two batters, Adib and Mayank, have seemed pretty comfortable against them so far.
They're not taking any chances, Sami, here. They are just rotating their strikes here. That's good for Team Fujairah.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. They've lost 3 early wickets. Since then, they've taken matters into their hands, Adib and Mayank, and ensured that there's nothing more, no further damage at least in terms of wickets. Try and keep wickets in hand, get into that 35, 36 over mark, then try and launch again.
This 50 over format is a tricky one for the batsmen. They have to bat through the overs. Unlike 20 overs.
I always tell everyone that the T20 format has really spoilt a lot of us. The cricketers, the viewers, even us commentators sometimes.
This time gently pushed towards the long off area. He'll get one more run. Adib is batting sensibly here.
Yeah, he's a very wise batter, Adib. He knows what's required of him at this stage. There's no need to be expressive in your shot making. Be a good partner to the senior man Mayank out there. As long as these two keep batting like this, I think Fujairah would have done well to recover and post a competitive total. 300 is certainly now not on the cards, but 280 also, I feel, should be a good score here.
Yes, definitely. Yesterday we saw 258 was par score here. And the ball was turning under light. At the end of over number 22, Fujairah 97 for the loss of 3 wickets.
A loud appeal by Zubair, looking to sweep that one, Adib. Little too full to do that, but may have struck him outside off, so no real issue there for him. Umpire Akbar Ali confirming that with the batter.
He's a long reach for the Adib. This time gently pushed towards cover for one more run. The score moves to 98. Gently pushed towards the long on area for one more run. Inching towards his 50. Mayank is reaching on 43. He has faced 64 balls. That was a good ball by Zubair. And equally well played by Adib. Gently pushed back towards bowler. There's no run. This time push towards the long on and he'll get one more run. So the score moves to 100. With this single, the score comes to 100 for Fujairah for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in over number 23. Joining me in the comm box is Rizwan.
Thank you, Adil. With a dot ball to finish the over, over number 23, Fujairah are 100 for 3. Right then, Azhar to continue his third over has been quite immaculate with his lens. He's bowled to perfection so far, and contrary to their bowling, it's Adib and Mayank who have looked so comfortable out there. They've stitched up a partnership there after losing those 3 wickets in quick succession, and it's a treat to watch both these batters out there. Played off the pad straight to the fielder at the short mid-wicket region. Well, the agenda for Fujairah would be to bat out as deep as possible. They're not in any hurry at the moment. They've got a deep batting lineup, but a lot would depend on these two batters out there. They've been very, very particular and picking up those wrong ones on offer and dispatching them to boundaries. So it'll be a test of time. And these two batters, they definitely are capable to get their team to a formidable total.
Nicely bowled by Azhar again. It's played back to the bowler. Yes, definitely both of these batsmen are capable of getting big scores. Especially Mank, very experienced. And Basel Hamid to follow. If they can reach something around 270, 280, it's going to be a good game here.
Well, it'll be a game on for sure. Well, reading the surface to perfection, these two young batters, Adib Usmani and Mayank, they're not too worried about the number of deliveries they have faced. They have the tendency to up the ante as and when required. That will be the end of over number 24. Fujairah 100 for 3. A maiden over.
Zubair to start his 6th over.
That's been skied up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and he's made a mockery of it. Well, that was an opportunity created by Zubair, and it was definitely a catch to be taken at this level. I thought for a second Mayank would have to take a long walk back to the dugout and completely misses a good opportunity there, the fielder. Well, Mayank will have a sigh of relief. Didn't quite time it, and it just cleared the inner circle. Fielder backpedaling, could not get to the reach of the ball.
I think it was outer edge which took the ball in the air. This time nicely fielded by Rohan Mustafa there. Well, Rohan is not happy with the fielder. I guess it was Azhar there who dropped that easy catch of Mayank. This was nicely swept towards square leg fence. It will be cut off by the fielder. The batsman will get one more run there.
Fabricating that sweep shot out of nowhere, getting to the reach of the ball. He's a tall lad, I tell you, Adib Osmani, and he's got the tendency to get to the reach of the ball, and that's exactly what he has done. Mayank, yet again, charging down the wicket. Probably there is a message sent out from the dugout to improvise their scoring rate, and that could be the case that they're trying to take those opportunities, Adil.
Yes, I think there's some signal from the dugout to put some paddle on the scoring rate there, and they're taking on Zubair Khan. This time played towards point, there's no run.
Watchfully played, and that will be the end of first half of the innings. End of over number 25. Fujairah 103 for 3. Right then, Azhar to continue. Watchfully played yet again. They were able to milk those singles and doubles quite comfortably, given the fact that they've spent a lot of time out there at the center.
Well, Azhar is bowling very economical here. He's into his fourth over. He has only given away 5 runs. That was nicely played towards the cover region, and the batsman will come back for 2 more runs.
But that's been the hallmark of the game so far. Getting those singles and doubles, watchfully playing with comfort and ease. These two batters, Fujairah led by Junaid Siddiqui, who's just completed his international duties and just back in the domestic season here. Good to see him back alongside Vishnu Sukumaran and Basil Hamid. 3 of them represented UAE at the ACC Premier Cup. Mayank 46, 1 shot away from his personal milestone of half century.
This time using his feet to perfection, nicely pushing towards long off for 1 more run. Mayank is very watchful here, except that 1 shot which he played in the previous over, where there was a chance of getting him out.
That's the way cricket has actually evolved over a period of time. We used to watch 60-over games, then it was cut short to 50 overs, then a lot of T20 and the franchise cricket coming into play.
This time nicely pushed towards the cover region, and the batsman will come back again for 2 more runs. This was nicely played again by Adeep.
Well done.
Adib 34 or 54 for him. And talking about the formats, the way it has changed is quite incredible. The huge shot from the keeper, but I reckon there was an inside edge. That will be the end of the over. Fujairah, after 26, are 110 for 3. Right, then Zubair will continue. Tries to heave that towards the cow corner region. Will find the boundary. Adib pushing the paddle, accelerating. And that's exactly how they should go about now. They're settled there for quite some time.
Well, this was slow in the air. Adib reaching for the ball, slogging it towards the mid-wicket fence. It was nice, good try by the fielder there, but he was unable to stop the ball. That's well hit by Adib, and he moves on to 39. With this, he's accelerating his score run rate.
Well, as informed by a co-commentator, Samir Yunis at the pitch report, this is a batting paradise. They've been slightly off colour initially as they lost wickets in quick succession, but they've managed to find the sweet spot, which is a positive sign, and they've managed to stitch up a partnership, which is very good for Fujairah.
Well needed partnership this one, and both the batsmen, they are relying on just rotating the strike, and it's been so far so good for them.
Well, that's the way to go about when they've got the boundary already in the over. They can afford to pick up a dot ball, and then they've managed to get that single in place. Mayank 47 off 69. Charges down the ground. Didn't quite time it. Falls in the no man's land, as we often call it. And that'll just be a single.
That was nicely played. He wanted to reach the ball, pitch of the ball, and push it over the long off region, but it was short of length, so he just managed to get outside edge, which went to the covers boundary, and there's one run.
Short ball, half tracker, arm delivery on that occasion from Zubair. But he's definitely looking for that wicket, desperately looking for that wicket. He's into his 7th over. He's managed to keep that economy under 6, but it's that wicket column which he's not managed to pick up one. Well, having said that, he did create an opportunity where a catch was put down.
Yes, it was a easy chance there by which was missed by Azhar. This time they wanted a quick run, while denying by Adib. So the score moves to 118 at the end of 27 overs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Right then, Rohan Mustafa to continue his bowled 4 overs has been exceptional, gave away only 13 runs, and it has been a good contest between Rohan Mustafa and Adib Usmani.
Definitely, Rohan is well experienced, and he bowls those line to line balls and just finishes off his over within a minute.
Innovation at its best. I see this reverse switch hit, reverse shot, a ram shot coming a lot from Adib Usmani. You need to have that skill set to generate those shots, and we've seen that quite often at the franchise level of cricket, but not too much at the domestic circuit. But Adib Usmani has been phenomenal executing them.
Yes, we see here he's been playing them with ease. Rohan will continue. And this time push back to Rohan again. There's no run.
Rohan Mustafa using all his vintage and experience out at the centre. He's been there in the domestic circuit for a very long time. Uses his international experience, and what an outing it is for the youngsters of the team to rub shoulders alongside Rohan Mustafa.
It's a great learning for the youngsters. It was played back gently to the bowler again, and there's no run. So Mayank stays on 49. At the end of over number 28, we are 121 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Right then, Zubair to continue. Adib charges down the wicket, goes for a glory shot, and he connects well. Well, he said enough. He's had enough of it, and one down the track. What a shot, Adib.
This was a loosener delivery by Zubair, bowling just short of length, and Adib charging onto him, hitting it huge over the long off fence, and it cleared the distance. And for the maximum, with this, Adib moves on to 49.
Well, initially I was under the impression it would be Mayank who would get to his 50 quite quickly, but with the way Adib has progressed in the past couple of overs, both are standing on 49. A good shot from the blade of Adib Usmani.
This time forced towards the long on, and he'll get to his 50 first before Mayank, which was
back-to-back 50s for Adib Usmani. A wonderful half century to his name. This will definitely go into the record books. A young lad playing to perfection, marshalling his team. Good stuff from Adib Usmani. And it's just a matter of time where Mayank would be joining alongside him. They've stitched up a partnership. They've not let wickets fall there. Fujairah
grabbing onto opportunity given to Adib. And this time played towards the long off fence. 6 more runs. Beautiful shot to bring up his 50.
Well, Mayank has decided, you know what, Adib, even I can hit that ball towards that wide long off region. He gets a maximum, an expensive over for Abu Dhabi, and both these batters reach out their personal milestone of half century.
As expected, Rizwan, they are charging onto the run rate now. Again using his speed and playing it, this time over long on fence for 6 more runs.
Showing class and elegance here, Mayank. Shifting the gaze, getting into the sports mode here. Well, they said they've had enough. Halfway stage, they were just stitching that partnership, using the feet to perfection. Another maximum. 3 maximums in this over are very expensive. All of a sudden, it looks like a T20 game.
Yes, definitely. 3 sixes in an over. 19 of this will 1 more run. So it makes 20 of the over. Fujairah are 141 at the end of 40. While there is a wild throw, 1 more run. So the score moves to 142 at the end of 29 overs.
Well, Rohan Mustafa to continue. Well, they've targeted Zubair and they've cashed on the opportunity. Goes wicket again. This time around, it's up against Rohan Mustafa, and the ball will have to wait. Well, that has been cut off by the fielder. We thought for a second from the com box it was sailing over the fence, but it's been cut off. Couple of runs, in fact, for Adib Usmani. But they're shifting gears and they're shifting it up against all the bowlers now.
That was huge, nice hit by Adib Usmani there. He wanted to give a slog sweep over mid-wicket.
Got those 2 runs, watchfully played. Rohan Mustafa trying to fabricate that opportunity to get one of these 2 set batters out there. It has been unsuccessful so far in terms of the wicket column. Low full toss, smartly negotiated for a single.
That was nicely played off his pads towards the long on region for a single. Well, I think Adib is taking the risk of playing aggressive cricket here, while Mayank is just anchoring the inning.
Well, in fact, they both are playing aggressive cricket now. You've seen Mayank going for 2 maximums in the previous over, and Adib with that maximum in that over, 3 boundaries, 3 maximums coming off that over, and they've decided to move on as they still have Basil Hamid in the dugout. They have a deep depth in the batting.
This was pushed straight to long off, and there's 1 more run.
Well bowled.
Last delivery, watchfully played. 6 runs coming off that over. That will be the end of over number 30. Fujairah are comfortably placed at 147 for 3.
Shifting gears, Fujairah, in the last couple of overs. They moved on to 148 for 3 at one stage. Things were looking quite bleak for them in the first 10 overs, but Mayank and Adib have done brilliantly in 1, steadying the ship, and then really now taking the attack to the bowlers. Shakib brought into the attack. He's bowled very well. Oh, an outside edge. First ball of his second spell. It runs away to the boundary. He did create an opportunity, unfortunately, for Abu Dhabi. It doesn't go to the keeper's hand. It'll run away to the boundary. So the runs keep flowing for Fujairah. Exactly what their camp would have wanted when they were 40 odd for 3. Shakib was very impressive in his first spell. Hadn't conceded a run until the 3rd over of his, but his 4th over went for quite a few. Now he started off with a boundary. Mayank on 69. He's continuing from where he left off in that previous game, a centurion alongside Aryansh. Nicely behind that, and they'll take that quick single. And this is one thing that these two have done extremely well. They're running between the wickets, challenging fielders. And it just seems like Abu Dhabi are running out of options here. They seem worn out. They seem out of ideas. And these two are taking full advantage of that. Ali Abid needs to come up with something here, the skipper. Right now, these two are right on top of the game. 150 up on the board. They generally say in this format, you've got to double your score from the 30 over mark. So going by where they are now, 300 is still a possibility. At one stage, it seemed like a far cry, but these two have done brilliantly to put them back on the map. Very nicely cut away late on it. Stayed down and guided it towards third man Adib. With every ball that he's faced, he's looked extremely comfortable, and now he's just playing it at will. Adib Usmani, a bright young talent in the plethora of talents that we have here in the UAE domestic circuit. We've seen so many young cricketers being given the platforms, playing some of those big A division tournaments, and then being selected to play in this D series. They've done very well to make themselves a name. Shot from Shakib, pulled away. There is fine leg up in the circle. Oh, that could have been close. Adib set off very soon. It was his call. The non-striker had to be the one calling for that single. Mayank did respond. Had it been a better throw or someone at the stumps to collect it at the non-striker's end, that'll give you a better idea. Yeah, Mayank was struggling to get home, but he eventually did. Seven runs off this over as well. 2 deliveries left. So the last 3 or 4 overs have been really good for Fujairah. Oh, beautiful. This is very, very nice. Adib Usmani has played some delightful strokes this evening, and this certainly ranks among the top 3 shots. Picked up over extra cover, and it trickles away to the boundary. Shakib going full length there. And look at how nicely he's played that. Open in the face of the bat, going aerial. No protection on that side. A boundary guaranteed. 2 fours in this over from Shakib already. In fact, it's a no ball. Or is it? No. Umpire Akbar Ali, he's just asking them to hurry up. That would have been salt in the wounds for Shakib, but just a misjudgment here from us in the com box. It was just an indication for Adib to get that bat changed quickly, because umpires do keep a close eye on the clock these days. A 4 o'clock start, so we intend to finish around 11:30, 12 into the wee hours of the night. $11 off this over. 1 ball remaining from Shakib. Played it late, but straight to the fielder. It'll be a dot ball to end what has been another good over for Fujairah. At the 31st over mark, it's 159 for 3. Mohsin bowled the first over of the match. He's been asked to now bowl in this 32nd over. Once again, beautifully played. Over covers Mayank now. Well, they've played some really nice looking strokes here, these two. And once again, the over starts off with a boundary. Mayank is a class player. And he's showing us all the class shots that he's got up his armory. He moves to 75 with that boundary. And another over begins with a 4. So the previous over of Shakib started with a 4. This one too. So they are certainly shifting gears. They are on gear 5 now, that's for sure. And very smartly, as all batters, good batters do, got the boundary, followed it up with a quick single. And camp at the non-striker's end. He's been brilliant for Fujairah, Mayank Chaudhary. The top of the innings. Scored a century alongside Aryansh in the first game. Once again, he is looking good for another big one. Adeeb scored a quick-fire half-century in the previous game. That was required of him because he came in quite late, played a finisher's role. But today, it's been a proper batting innings, a top-order innings from the youngster. Let it get to him. Played it with soft hands again, and another single is stolen. So the fielders are certainly on the back foot. They are on the lines, as they say. It's a delicate balance between saving the boundary and also not giving away those easy ones. Ali Abid has a lot of questions to answer from here on. They had Fujairah in trouble early on. 3 early wickets, just 40-odd runs in the first 10 overs. But since then, Mayank and Adeeb have put together a super partnership, driving them out of trouble. Let's pick this one up as well. Not in complete control. It's gone to the leg side. And once again, it'll trickle away to the boundary. Played it with some force there. Onto his pads, Mayank. Powering that towards the leg side. The bat turned on his hand. But he won't mind because it did fall in the vacant area. There is a fielder on the leg side who's at square leg, at deep square leg. So that mid-wicket region has been left vacant for maybe to get Mayank to try and go big on that side. Attempt a shot. Back onto that off stump, and once again he's done well to play that with soft hands and cross over to the non-strikers. And another good over for Fujairah here. Picked up 11 runs off the first 5, just like they did in the previous over. Abu Dhabi should be worried from here on. They've got batting to come as well, Fujairah. The top order so far, in the form of Adeeb and Mayank, have done exceedingly well here. Short and pull towards fine leg. Will be a single to end the 32nd over. Mohsin conceding 12 in his comeback spell. 171 for 3. Generally in these middle overs you find spinners being in operation, but unfortunately for Abu Dhabi, the spinners weren't all that successful except for maybe Rohan Mustafa. The two left armers Azhar and Zubair not being able to create a breakthrough, and because of that Ali Abid has been forced to bring back his fast bowlers, his pacemen. Shakib, despite going for 11 in that previous over, has been asked to continue. Mayank and Adeeb have looked extremely comfortable. No real challenge from the bowlers. And this track 2 has lived up to what we expected. Yes, there was a bit of movement for the faster bowlers early on. But after the new ball was brushed off, batting has seemed quite easy. Value for shots. Ample time for the batters to read the length. And that man on your screen, Mayank Chaudhary, has done brilliantly. He's on 80 now. Eyeing another 100. Second on the trot for Fujairah. Yeah, within conversation with his fast bowler. Just trying to get their plans right. Can't afford to be complacent here, Abu Dhabi. They've been under the pump against these two. Need to find a way to get a breakthrough. Shot outside off. He's ramped that over the keeper. How nicely has that been done by Mayank? We've seen him power the ball in front of the wicket. But this one was short. He had time to decide where he wanted to go. And he went to a very safe place. Behind the keeper, you can't set a field there. The first ball was a no ball, in fact. So this was the first legal delivery, and already they've conceded 7 runs. Things aren't going Abu Dhabi's way here. Outside off, cut away, and that should be going for a boundary as well. Shakib had completely lost it there. A loose delivery, and someone in the form of Mayank is not going to miss out on that. Ample time for him to thread that through the gap. There's a deep extra cover, but he could only watch it run away to the boundary. Runs are now flowing off the bats of the Fujairah batters. Mayank and Nadeeb making life difficult for the bowlers here. This one's short and slow, but this one's pulled away. And this has gone to the boundary as well. He's finding the boundary with ease here, Mayank Chaudhary. And that's been abled by some very, very ordinary bowling here. Attempted cutter. In fact, there was a slow ball with the back of the hand. That was too easy for Mayank. He had enough time to pull that. And the deep square leg fielder once again unable to get to it. Hit with some force. Moves into the 90s now, Mayank, with that boundary. Now gone past the runner ball mark as well. So striking also very nicely here. Caught up with the strike rate has Mayank. Top quality batting this. Full and straight. He's pushed that towards long on. He'll take a much deserved break at the non-strikers then. He's done enough in this over. 3 consecutive boundaries. Before that, a no ball. That's face of Rohan Mustafa tells you a story. He's frustrated. Bowlers, despite doing so well in the first 10 overs, have completely been derailed by Adib Usmani and Mayank Chaudhary. Full toss, push down the ground, should be cut off. Yes, it is. The skipper himself having to do that. Shakib Ahmed, the youngster, from not conceding a single run in his first 2.5 overs to now going at more than run a ball. That's how soon fortunes can change for you in this sport. That is why consistency is key here, especially in this format. You've got to be disciplined on those lines and lengths. Do what works for you. Much better line, but he's managed to push that to the leg side. In fact, they're coming back for the second. Big vacant space there. No fielders inside the 30-yard circle. And the faces of dismay from the fielders of Abu Dhabi. They seem clueless against this onslaught by these two. 189 for 3. A quick drinks break for the teams, and now here we are back in action. As Fujairah pile on the misery of Abu Dhabi with this brilliant partnership between Adib and Mayank. Mayank is a 96. He'll be itching to get on strike. Get to that 3-figure mark for the second consecutive day. Centuries on the trot. The lights have come on here in Ajman as we get closer to that sunset time, about 25 minutes away before the evening sets in. Couple of good deliveries this from Azhar. The spinners have been disappointing for Abu Dhabi. Both Azhar and Zubair failing to make an impact in this game. They would have hoped, Abu Dhabi, that these two will create a couple of breakthroughs, get them into the game, but unfortunately things haven't gone their way. Nicely swept away. He's almost stood and swept that Adib. He's played some very peculiar shots today. And with that too, he's managed to get a couple runs. 191, now they're inching towards the 200 mark as well from here on. With the batting to come as well, they'll certainly be looking to get to that 290, 300 mark. That should be a very good total on this surface. Pushed flatter, quicker. And that's one defining feature about this partnership, is that the good balls have been really respected. They've been more than happy to dead bat it. They've been more than happy to take up those dot balls. But when there was runs on offer, when there were shots on offer, they've obliged and taken them very nicely. This one too, getting to him very quickly. Had to be on the back foot there, Adib. Much better over this from Azhar. Just 2 runs off it so far. This is what Ali Abid would be expecting from his spinners. Quiet overs, quick overs, and a wicket would be icing on the cake. Again, flatter and shorter, but pushed towards long on that occasion. Adib gets a single. And given the last few overs, this is a much better over for Abu Dhabi. Just 3 runs off it. 192 for 3. Ron Mustafa now. Oh, there's a bit of drama there. Why are we even surprised anymore? He's just warning the non-striker. I'm watching you, Mayank. Don't you dare venture out. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. If you can get a wicket, even in that format, why not? We don't use that old word anymore. We call it the non-strikers run out. They're just shuffling across the stumps, pushing that towards the leg side. They'll look for a 2, but Mayank does seem to be tiring out there. Not easy batting for so long, 2 consecutive days. Did see him pull up a little bit. Right, then he's on 96. Can he get to his second consecutive 100 in this over? If he does, that'll be a brilliant feat. Not easy playing the long format. And when I say long, I mean the longest of the white ball format. Consecutively, and then come and do it 2 times the 100. Push to the fielder. And another dot ball. They won't mind this. They absolutely won't mind this. These two, they've done the hard work. They can afford a couple of quiet overs here. This one's much straighter from Mayank. And that'll be a single as well. So he moves to 97 now. 3 runs away. Whereas that man, Adib, the tall youngster, has played a superb knock. Much in contrast to what he did yesterday. He had to come in and finish the innings off, had to play a few big shots, got a quick fire 50 off just 30 odd balls. But today he's played the proper number 3, number 4 kind of knock. Although he's come in at number 5, he's held the innings together alongside Mayank. And once in a while, he's also played some powerful strokes like that. Most of them going to the boundary. This one going to the fielder. I'll get a single. Ron Mustafa has been the one spinner that has kept a lid on the run scoring. 35 overs done. It's 195 for 3. Azhar bowling his second over in this spell, and he's been greeted with a boundary by Mayank. In fact, no, that was off the bat of Adeeb. Because had that been a boundary for Mayank, that would have been his century, but he'll have to wait at the non-striker's end. A misfield there, allowing Adeeb to pick up another boundary. Outside off by Azhar. It was a loose delivery. Cut away. 199 on the board now. This is nice and straight. And dealt with as well by Adeeb. So nothing, absolutely nothing on the wicket for the bowlers. It is going to be hard work in the next 15 overs for Abu Dhabi to contain the run scoring. Makes the run chase all the more interesting as well. Fujairah will know that a big total is required here. And even then, they'll have to bowl extremely well to keep Abu Dhabi quiet. They did bat well yesterday against Dubai, the yellow team. Just fell short by 8 runs. Especially that man, the skipper, Ali Abid, seems to be in good form. Scored a good 60. Just when he got out, that's when Abu Dhabi just fell apart. They had plenty of overs in hand, just didn't have the wickets. We'll have learnt that lesson. We'll want to come back stronger today. This one's pushed off the back foot by Adeeb. We'll give strike back to Mayank for this last ball of this over. Like, will he go for a glory shot, try and pick up a boundary to get to his century? Given that there's 14 plus overs left, he won't mind doing it in ones. And he has all the right to do so. He's going at more than run a ball. And in this 50 over format, that is absolute gold. Cuts that away. It has gone past the fielder. They will come back for the second as well. Found the gap very nicely. Picked up a couple. He's on 99 now. He'll have to wait till the next over. 36 done. It's 202 for 3. Full toss by Rohan, pushed down towards long on by Adeeb. Now then, Mayank is on 99. He's up against Ron Mustafa, who we know is a very, very witty character. But the way Mayank has been batting, he's deserved this. Chanceless innings. Has batted beautifully. He's 1 run away from another fine century. There you go, Rohan. We knew he was going to do something different, and that's exactly what he did. Wait for the umpire's signal. No signal, so it is runs, and that will be the 100 from Mayank Chaudhary. Very, very well done. A fine innings by a fine player. Consecutive hundreds. Back-to-back, and on back-to-back days as well. You need fitness, you need mental strength, and more than anything, you need some serious skill to be able to do it like that. Well done, Mayank. And well done, Fujairah. They're on 204 for 3. And I'm sure these two are not done yet. There's less than 14 overs to go. They'll want to pile up and get many, many more runs. He's chipped that back to the bowler. Only silver lining, if at all, for Abu Dhabi so far has been Rohan's spell. He's bowled that from behind the umpire. Nicely hit away towards the leg side by Adeeb. Will be just a single. So one thing Rohan's done well, he's not conceded too many boundaries. I thought the rest of the spinners, especially Azhar and Zubair, were searching for that wicket, and that resulted in them bowling those loose deliveries. But Rohan has been accurate. He's bowled in line with the stumps. The batters haven't been able to do much other than just pushing it in the gaps and getting those ones. And that's one reason why he's going at less than run a ball, Ron Mustafa.
Yeah, come on!
Is that a wicket? They're celebrating. In fact, no. It was just a bit of a drama once again from Ron Mustafa. That was off the pads of Mayank Chaudhary. He gets his 100 in this over. 13 overs left in this innings. 205 for 3. Azhar bowling the 38th over. Well, he too has bowled well in terms of economy rate. Just hasn't been able to create an impact in terms of getting a wicket or creating some doubt for the batters. They've been very comfortable in dealing against the spinners. Now then, Mayank is on 100. He's done what his team has required of him. How does he go from here? Does he look for those big shots? Go after everything? That's an indication. He makes room. Probably wanted to go a bit more squarer. But hit that towards long off and picked up a single. Well, there's a century for the taking for Adeeb as well if he keeps batting like this. Got plenty of time to do it, that's for sure. Full delivery, push towards long on. And once again, a reminder that they've done extremely well in terms of respecting the good deliveries, playing the ball to its merits, ensuring that they don't take unwanted risks. When the ball's there to be hit, they've put it away, these two. And now Mayank is obviously going to look to cut loose now that he's got to his 100. There was a bit of a slog onto the leg side. You do see signs of fatigue on him, don't you? 2 days to come out here and bat for so long. Yes, it's still spring here in UAE, but it can get quite hot in the evenings and the afternoon. We are slowly transitioning into summer. Temperatures keep rising by the day. Lots of flight on that one. And once again, Adeeb getting that quick single was a bit risky. A better throw would have had Mayank in trouble. But that's been the story for Abu Dhabi. They've been unable to create those half chances. And against quality batters like these two, you've got to take those. You've got to create opportunities for yourself. Down the track, pushed straight to the fielder. 5 runs off it. 38 done. It's 210 for 3. Ron Mustafa will bowl his penultimate over, a 9th one. He's pushed towards the leg side by Adeeb. They're looking to come back for the second. They'll do it quite comfortably. In fact, there's a very bad overthrow there from the fielder in the deep. And luckily, long off who was in position, will cut that off. Will pick up another run there. So 3 runs off the first delivery of Rohan. And because they applied that pressure on the fielder by going for the second, it resulted in that overthrow. That's very smart batting. Those are the little things that make you stand out as an extraordinary batter. Reading the fielder's mind, putting that extra pressure, going for that second one. What a nice looking shot this from Mayank. How nicely has he played this? It was outside off. He's picked it up towards cow corner and finished it in style. One bounce into the fence. Forget about the reputation of Rohan Mustafa. Mayank is now going to go. He finishes it in Dhoni style, that one. Nicely played. He's played quite a few nice strokes here, Mayank. Entertained us throughout the evening. Shorter delivery from Rohan Mustafa. How often do you see a spinner bowling a bouncer like that? Get your helmet on, Mayank. Shot again down the leg side this time, and Mayank had to fall back on his crease. This is drama, isn't it? Rohan is doing everything he knows, everything he can even think about to try and create an opportunity here, create a breakthrough here. The moment he goes full, Mayank will sky this one, and finally for Abu Dhabi, he will depart. Tried to go over extra cover, the point fielder taking a brilliant catch there. And Mayank is still hanging around. He wants the umpire's confirmation just to check whether he's taken this catch cleanly or not. And I think they will have another look. The fielders look confident. Abu Dhabi look confident. I want to go straight, but that took the edge of the bat. Here's another look at that catch. Diving backwards. Oh, he's held on to his with his arms, but has it fallen right into his palm? If it has, that's extremely lucky. And also very well done. And not in complete control when falling, that's for sure. But on that frame, it seems like he's held on to it quite nicely. We'll have a look from this angle now. This should give us a better story, a better angle. It hasn't fallen on his palm, it's fallen on his arms. Then he makes sure he gets to his palms. Oh, it's taken a bounce. Oh, I don't think he knows that it's grasped, because he was obviously blinded while falling off. But this angle gives a completely different story. That is why you need to look at it in different angles. Good job by the cameraman and good job by our replay team as well. We'll wait for the umpire to confirm. This is why you need those replays. This is why you need the TV production. Yes, not out is the signal. Mayank will bat on. The misery doesn't end for Abu Dhabi. Rohan Mustafa has a smile on his face. He almost thought he did the trick for his team, but it wasn't to be. Thanks to our super production crew here. 217 for 3 now. Fujairah are looking good for another big one here. And that tells you about the depth of their team. Yesterday, it was the top order, the first 3 or 4 batters that did all the run scoring. Today, Mayank, yes, he's done his job, but Vishnu, Aryansh, both of them falling cheaply. But Adib Usmani has come out and played a solid innings here. He's on 81. There's 11 plus overs left for him to get to his 100. Well, there seems to be some confusion here about who's supposed to keep strike. It's a valid issue actually. Akbarali just confirming. Because when everyone was focused on the catch, nobody took notice of whether these two crossed each other or not. That's also going to be under the microscope here. Being in the thick of things, Akbar Ali, a very senior, well-respected umpire and match referee. Travels around the world doing ICC tournaments. Very experienced as well. It's good to have services of someone like him in these tournaments. The highest level of domestic cricket here in the UAE. And a lovely character as well to always have a conversation with. Has a lot to share with his wisdom and experiences. We're just waiting to see who is supposed to keep strike here. Because with all that catching drama, I think everybody's forgotten. Even the batters have forgotten whether they crossed each other or not. Who was at the strikers' end, who was at the non-strikers' end. Just waiting for a word from the third umpire. Right then, here it is. This angle should help us determine where the batters left. Mayank is watching the ball, so is Adib. Now at that point they've crossed each other. But have they finished the run? That is the question. If they finish the run, then it will be counted as a run. And Adib will keep strike. But it's hard to tell. We know Mayank has come all the way here. But has Adib gone and creased? That is the question that remains to be answered. Little nitty-gritties of this game, little technicalities of this game. That's what makes this sport so very interesting. Right, I think we've got the decision. Umpire Akbar Ali indicating that it is indeed Adib who will be on strike because he's completed the run. Well done, everyone. We finally have a decision. Right then, it's been a long over from Rohan Mustafa. Long in terms of minutes, not in terms of balls. But it will be longer because this is a wide now down the leg side. 220 for Fujairah now. Be easily eyeing 300 from here. 11 overs left. Even if they go at 8 or 9 per over, they'll still get to it. Shorter again. Climbing onto it, Adib. You get a single with one more delivery left in this over. It's been a very eventful one. Been wides, a boundary, a dropped catch, a claimed catch. Replays galore. Push back to the bowler, a dot ball, a rare dot ball. End of 39, 221 for 3. Azhar to bowl is 8th in the 40th of the innings. Flighted delivery outside off, pushed nicely by Adib, and he's been so comfortable doing that throughout the evening. He's been more than happy to play second fiddle here. Only a matter of time before he also takes over. They combined, I think, around the 8th or 9th over mark, and since then, just haven't looked back. A solid partnership. Oh, this has been hammered far, far away into the stands. There is no stands in this stadium, but it's still gone all the way for a maximum. Mayank is beginning to cut loose here. Flighted delivery, got down on one knee, and the good old-fashioned slog from the right-hander. The fielder will watch it sail over onto those grass banks. Down the ground this time, leg side, but straight to the fielder. Wasn't in control. The bat turned on his hand, and this time there's no problem with the catch. He holds on to it at deep mid-wicket. And finally, Abu Dhabi, they get the breakthrough. Mayank Chaudhary, after a superb century, applauded by everyone in Abu Dhabi, has to walk away. But he's done more than a job for his team. That went really high, and the fielder did very well to backtrack it and ensure that he held on to it. A super innings by a super player comes to an end. Mayank Chaudhary makes 113 of 106. 228 for 4. Abu Dhabi now must be feeling a lot better, although Adib is still out there, and look who's joined him. Another hard hitter off the ball, another fine batter, another UAE national, Basil Hamid, who's been brought in this game. He wasn't in the Fujairah team yesterday, so further strengthening the batting and of course the bowling as well. Basil Hamid, an all-rounder by profession. Starts off with a drive towards extra cover, gets off the mark. In fact, they're coming back for the second as well. This is good stuff. Very good running. A direct hit would have had Adib in trouble. But we've barely seen any direct hits this evening. And therefore, he took the arm on. Couple of runs to Basil Hamid. As Fujairah move on to 230. Now, he doesn't have much time to sit down and assess the condition. He needs to go from ball one. There's just over 10 overs left. They can go at about 8 to 9 runs per over. They'll breach that 300 score once again. Consecutive days. And that's not an easy task. The batters of Fujairah giving themselves another chance to go on and win the second game of this Emirates D50 2024. Azhar with the breakthrough, finally breaking that big partnership, the fourth wicket partnership. He's got 2 more overs after this. Looking for a quick single, but Adib says no thank you. We've had enough in this over already. 40 done. 230 for 4 to take you through the next 10 overs, and towards the end of the innings it will be Rizwan Rahman.
Thank you, Samir. What a wonderful looking scorecard that is for Fujairah. Mayank scoring his second consecutive century, 113 of 106 deliveries. Right then, Adib Usmani is looked optimistic out there and is joined by Basil Hamid, who's just finished his international duties and just come back in the domestic circuit. He was there at the Sharjah International Cricket Stadium yesterday alongside Globe Link Westar. Rohan Mustafa to continue. Adib would be certainly eyeing for that century. He's done all the good work so far. They've got last 60 legal deliveries left. Short ball down the leg side. That would be a wide, I reckon. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. That's given 1 for the over. I thought for a second that was drifting down the leg. Full length. They call for 2 and they take it quite comfortably. Well, Basil Hamid would want to play this as a T10 format from here on, and Adib will look to get to his personal milestone of a century. Watchfully played. Well, I think Fujairah has done really well in terms of constructing that innings that was required after the quick flurry of wickets in the first 10 overs. That was in the slot for the taking, and Basil Hamid cashes on that opportunity. A good looking shot towards the long on region. Well, the message is clear from the dugout. They would cash on the last 10 overs, and that's exactly what they have done. They've got wickets in hand, and Basil Hamid, what a good looking shot that is. Gives him a lot of confidence, and rightly so after that maximum, milking a single. A story to tell about Basil Hamid and Vishnu Sukumaran. They've played a lot of cricket in the domestic circuit, have been in the national side. Well, he's been a regular contender for the T20 formats. Basil Hamid, he can chip in with those wonderful overs as well. That will be the end of over number 41. Fujairah are 241 for 4. But they've got 9 overs left, 54 legal deliveries. They would be eyeing anything between 75 to 80 runs from here on, as they definitely have batting depth. Watchfully played another single. Adib, what an outing he has had tonight. He played a different role yesterday, had to come in a little late, and he managed to get a quick fire 50. But tonight he's been that. He's played that sheet anchor role, guiding his team to a respectable total. A quick single. Well, had it been a direct hit, I reckon it's gone. Basil Hamid trying to challenge Rohan Mustafa. And Rohan Mustafa, the agility that he has, he managed to get Basil Hamid run out. Look at that. Quick, fast, shy at the stumps, and that's gone. Basil Hamid will have to take a long walk back to the dugout. Well, the running between the wickets between Mayank and Adib was quite impressive. Basil slightly slow on that occasion, and he departs after scoring 11 of 8. Right then, Azharuddin Qureshi comes out to the centre. He's a slow left-arm bowler, can bat as well. Has been playing for Dubai Daredevils, and is also part of the UAE national team as a strengthening coach. They've just arrived from Oman, and I tell you what, Azhar does have that skill to hit those ballistic boundaries, but he will ideally be looking at giving as much as strike as possible to Adib, as he's been there for a very long time. Adib gets another single, and it will be Azharuddin who will be facing the strike now.
Slightly forward. Yeah, that's right. Center. Slightly more. Yeah, center. It's left arm over to you.
Well, Azharuddin will be facing his first delivery. Adib on the non-strikers end. Azharuddin Qureshi also hails from Mumbai. These two batters come from Mumbai, India. Well, could see a bit of turn there. Azharuddin Qureshi, he will have a defined role to play out tonight against Abu Dhabi. Slow left arm orthodox spinner. Has a very good bowling action. Tries to go big towards the square leg region. That will be a boundary. Easy pickings for Azharuddin. It was drifting down the leg. All he had to do was guide that to perfection, and that's exactly what he has done. A good shot from the blade of Azharuddin, and the message is crystal clear out at the center. They want to get to that 300 run mark. Well, off-pace delivery. That's the right way to go about it. And that'll be the end of over number 42, 247 for 5 Fujairah.
जल्दी आओ लेट हो रहे हैं कमान किधर से करोगे बेटा
Right then, Ibrar has been brought back into the attack, and Adib Usmani, what an outing he's had. He's a skilled batter, extremely competent, very proficient, and one such batter who will take that responsibility of getting those runs. He's known as a run machine back home in Mumbai. Well, he's done the same thing here in the UAE. Gets a single, calls for a single, and Ibrar, but he's had great bowling figures. Bowled 5 overs, just given away 21 runs. Bowled well in the power play. He would be desperately eyeing for a breakthrough here. We know Azharuddin can bat. We know he is a destructive bowler. He is one such bowler who's quite strong towards the square of the wicket on the leg side. And he's got that vacant, a lot of real estate on offer towards that mid-wicket region and the cow corner. Azharuddin tries to play late. A huge appeal from Ibrar. Animated. There was a good delivery away from that 4th stick channel. They've got protection towards the deep third region, and the right thing for Azharuddin to do would be to get Adib on strike. 248 is a decent score on this wicket. We've seen the match between Abu Dhabi and Ajman yesterday, where they've won by 8 wickets, a close contest. And under lights, it's not going to be an easy affair. Well, this is what Adib is known for, playing those long innings. He's a run machine. Young, tall lad, living up to the expectations of the team Fujairah. It'll be interesting to see when they come out to bowl the likes of Junaid Siddiqui up against the experienced and vintage campaigner Rohan Mustafa. Drilled down the ground. Just a single. What I quite appreciate about the fact of these youngsters out there, Mayank Chowdhury and Adib Usmani, the temperament that they've had. They didn't panic at any juncture of their game. They looked quite comfortable out there. Cool as cucumber. They've marshalled their innings pretty well, strategized themselves, and they got their team to a respectable total so far. Play towards that wide deep third region. It'll just be a single. To all our viewers who are joining us, we're coming you live and exclusive from 7 Districts Malik Stadium here in Ajman. It's the match number 4 where Fujairah has won the toss and elected to bat first. They've lost 3 wickets in quick succession, but they've managed to stitch a very good partnership between Adib Usmani and Mayank Chaudhary. Cut away. That will race down towards the boundary. Adib looking absolutely brilliant out there. Width on offer and cashes on it. Look at that shot. Beautiful. It's a treat for your eyes to watch. That'll be the end of the over. 43 overs gone. Fujairah 2-5-5 for 5. Well, 7 overs left, and there would be spin in operation up against left-hand batter. Zubair was expensive given the context of the game, slightly over 6 runs and over. He would fancy his chances against the left-hand batter Azharuddin Qureshi. And Adib has managed to get to 92. He needs those 8 runs to get to his personal milestone of 100. He's got mid wicket and deep square leg outside the 30-yard circle and a fine leg inside the circle towards the leg side. Well, and the way he's milking those singles, looks like he's going to bat all day and all night long. Very, very comfortable with his batting stride, quite adaptable to the conditions, I would say, and quite versatile as well. Pulled away. Just settle for one single. Well, a great platform for batters like Mayank, Aryans to showcase their talent, stamp their authority in style, get those runs. And 93, he's managed to get close to 93, inching towards that triple figure mark. 3 singles, they've managed to keep the scoreboard ticking. Fujairah batters, Azharuddin 8 of 8 for him. Cut away, but straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. A dot ball, a rare dot ball coming in. They would be eyeing anything close to 300, 310. I think it is the case of Adib getting to his personal milestone, and then they will get on with the pyrotechnics. He's got a wide range of shots, and as we speak, Azharuddin was trying to go big, but straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. That will be the end of over number 44. Fujairah 259 for 5. Right then, Ibrar to continue. He's been immaculate with his bowling performance out tonight, but he's got to do something special to get this settled batter Adib back into the dugout. Adib Usmani, what an outing he's had. A huge shout from the bowler, but umpire certainly not interested. The ball drifting down towards the leg side, and a leg by signal by umpire Akbar Ali. He's looking absolutely brilliant out there, umpire Akbar Ali, young and dynamic, putting us to shame in the com box. He's been officiating in a lot of matches of late. Has been part of the international circuit as well. And Azharuddin, well, he can afford to go big now. They've got 6 overs left, to be precise 35 legal deliveries, and he's got to charge down now. Well, a misfield from the keeper. They will have a check there. Probably the fielder on the way to rescue that delivery could have touched the boundary fence. We'll have to wait and watch. A slow bumper, I reckon, from Ibrar. They're having a look at it. They go frame by frame, slow and steady. Well, I think is quite close out there. Could be a case of touch and go. A tough job for the third umpire there, I would say. Not an easy one, but a huge credit to the broadcasting team, I would say. Getting those wonderful angles, thanks to the cameraman. We've seen that catch as well earlier for Mayank Chaudhary. I beg your pardon. They were able to come to a judgment that it was actually grasped. You need concrete evidence. Given the technology you have, you might as well use it and get those decisions correctly. But if you looked at it at a different angle, it was a catch. But then when you look at it from a different angle, even the ball fielder wouldn't know that he's actually grasped it. Azharuddin, 8 of 11 for him. Well, trying to go big towards the square leg region. I thought there was a inside edge which could have saved Azhar there. Good performance overall from Fujairah. Slightly off color, the bowlers of Abu Dhabi. They managed to initially get those wickets, but could not stop these two youngsters from scoring. 95 for Adib. Will he pick up a century with a glory shot? We'll have to wait and watch. Decides to go the other way around, the traditional way of milking singles and doubles. And he's made it look so easy, as if he's actually doing net practice out there since the afternoon. He never looked uncomfortable against any bowler whatsoever. Adib Usmani hoisting his flag here in the domestic circuit. Azharuddin, last delivery. Outside edge, racing towards the boundary. The fielder will cut it off. It will be a single to close out the over. Number 45. Fujairah are 265 for 5. Right then, Zubair to continue. He's given him 59 runs in his 9 overs. It will be his last over. And Azhar cuts it off. Bit of work for the fielder. Call for 2 and they will get it quite comfortably. Oh, that was a direct hit, but I reckon the batter, Azharuddin, has comfortably made it. Last 30 legal deliveries. 300 certainly is looking on the cards. You never know who's going to come in next. It could be Junaid Siddiqui. He's produced that massive 6 at Geelong in Australia during the World Cup qualifiers. Can he do something special tonight? Junaid Siddiqui. I would love to see him bat. This was in the slot, and Azharuddin Qureshi could not connect properly, and a catch going down. Well, he would certainly not be happy, Zubair. There was an opportunity for him to pick a wicket. It was high up in the air, and the bowler circling around the delivery, and immediately you could see the change in the field. It will be Adib one shot of his century. Still believes in going with the singles. Umpire Alex and Akbar Ali officiating this contest between Abu Dhabi and Fujairah. Tries to go big. It's a huge appeal. Umpire not interested. It'll be interesting to have a look at the replay there. I thought it was close, but probably an inside edge would have saved Azharuddin Qureshi there. Let's have a look. Well. I think it could be the height factor. They have a better angle down there at the center. Umpire Alex Few making a good decision. Could be the height factor. Cut away straight to the fielder. There's a message clearly from the dugout to expedite the runs, get those biggies in place. Adib would like to cash on that. Well, that will be the end of over number 46. Fujairah are 270 for 5. Right then, Ibrar to continue. Remember, Fujairah scored 362 yesterday thanks to some wonderful batting performance from Aryan Sharma and Mayank. And Adib Usmani played a different role altogether, scored 58 of 32 yesterday and is continuing on with the good form. Right then, 24 runs, 24 deliveries left. Can they get close to 40 runs? That's exactly what they would be eyeing for. Get over that 300 run mark. That would give them a psychological advantage as well, given this is a longer format of the game. Be interesting to see how Abu Dhabi will channel their innings. They've got the likes of Alishan Sharfu, who has been in sublime form at the international level, alongside the vintage cricketer Rohan Mustafa. Full length on the pads, calls for 2 and will get it quite comfortably. He moves on to 99. That would be referred to the TV umpire, but I reckon Adib has comfortably made it. We'll have to wait and watch. Quick couple taken there. That's the replay for you. A rocket arm from the fielder. And Adib not in the frame so far, but I reckon he's comfortably made it. A sigh of relief for Adib. He's on 99. He's crossed that phase of nervous 90s. It's just a case of getting that one single and you will get that personal milestone. Adib Usmani, ladies and gentlemen, what an innings he has played so far. He has played to all corners of this wonderful 7 districts Malik Stadium here in Ajman, UAE. Ibrar to continue. Well, that is his century. Adib Usmani, you beauty. Another century from the Fujairah batsman. It was Aryansh and Mayank the other day, and tonight it's Adib and Mayank. Take a bow, young man. Rescued his team once they were 3 down, and what an outing he has so far. Adib Usmani for you. Hoisting his flag, showing his class and elegance, stamping his authority. A wonderful batter, Adib Usmani. Watch out for him. Full length, played smartly, straight to the field at the point region. Well, now Adib will shift gears. This is clear. The message is clear. 21 deliveries on offer. Anything between 35 to 40, it's a very good score. Right then, gives himself a bit of room, goes aerial and goes straight down. Well, a good shot from Adib Usmani. After getting to his 100, he's making things look easy from here on. Well, he's shifting his gaze and he'll definitely cover that deficit between the runs and the balls. Look at that shot. As easy as you like. Straight down the ground. .104 of 118. Last delivery coming up. Will he take a single or would he go for a glory shot? Pulled away. Will settle just for one. Good to have him back on strike. That's exactly what Fujairah would be expecting for end of over number 47. Fujairah 280 for 5. Let's have a look at his century. Played shots all over the ground. Played those paddle sweeps comfortably against Rohan Mustafa. Took some chances. Took calculated risks alongside Mayank. They complemented each other really, really well. Short balls on offer, punished. And he looked quite comfortable. That was towards that point region, and a good century. This will be remembered for a long time. It will go into the history books of the Emirates D50. Charges down the ground, goes for a big shot and gets the maximum out of it. Well, he's on full throttle now, Adib Usmani. We've seen him playing that sheet anchor role, and all of a sudden it looks like he's here to play a shorter format of the game. He's reached on to Nelson of 120 deliveries, using his feet to perfection, charging down the wicket, depositing it towards the straight down the ground. Adib Usmani for you, ladies and gentlemen. What a night he has had. Right, a maximum of the first delivery. Can he get maximum runs of this over? Yet again pulled up, high up in the air, This has gone aerial, not much of elevation. Fielder coming underneath it and he's grasped it. He had all the time in the world. I would have expected Azhar to go for the catch as he was close to the ball, but it was a fielder who took the responsibility. He had ample time in the world to get underneath the ball, but he's made a mockery of it. Well, how much of damage will that do to you? We'll have to wait and watch. Adib Usmani trying to up the ante, didn't quite connect it. It'll just be a single. 287 for 5. Can we witness some pyrotechnics from the blade of Azharuddin Qureshi as well as we are moving into the death overs? Slower delivery. Had to wait on to it, didn't quite connect it. It'll be a dot ball. Azharuddin Qureshi has been out there for some time. He's played well to his 15 of 19 deliveries. Outside edge, racing towards the boundary, and that will be a boundary for Azharuddin Qureshi. Using the pace on offer and playing towards the deep third region. Well connected. All these runs are crucial and important towards the end of the innings for Fujairah. They've moved on to 291. Pulled, but there's a fielder coming underneath. It falls short of him. It'll just be a single. A big over so far for Fujairah. They've managed to pick up 12 runs already of this over. And the last delivery, can Adib pick up a maximum? Charges down, play towards the deep square leg region. That will be a boundary. Runs coming thick and fast now for Fujairah. And Adib Usmani enjoying his stint out there towards the end. 48 overs gone. Let's have a look at that replay. Short ball, arm delivery. All he had to do is place it towards that vacant area, towards the deep square leg region, and he gets the desired result. 296 for 5. 48 overs gone. 2 overs left. It'll be interesting to see how they go about it. Right then, my gut feeling says that they could be getting close to anywhere between 315 to 320 runs quite comfortably. But they can even eye over that, but it's critical that Adib will have to hold the strike. Azharuddin to face. Pull smartly. There was a short ball. And it'll just be a single. Right then, he's done all the good work. He laid the foundation for his team. He got everything going in his favor. A chanceless inning so far, except for that one opportunity in the previous over. Can Adib go big? That's exactly what he would be eyeing for. Ibrar, short ball, a good delivery. And the person in the condition currently managing to get a dot ball off Adib is a gold dust. Fujairah had a great outing yesterday and they've looked optimistic out tonight. It'll be interesting to see the contest between the vintage batters of Abu Dhabi, the likes of Alishan Sharfu, Rohan Mustafa, Ali Abid. Well, We are in for some serious contest here. Full length, carved it straight to the fielder. It'll just be a single. They wouldn't mind that, team Abu Dhabi. Given the death overs, they've still managed to just give away two runs off those 3 deliveries. I can watch these matches live and exclusive on Sports Eye YouTube channel. And a huge shout out to all the sponsors and ECB in organizing this tournament. Great platform for the players to showcase their prowess and skill. I think Ibrar is a bit injured out there. I'm not too sure. Just having a look at the index finger. Using the pace on offer. It'll just be a single. Clean and tidy over so far from Ibrar, given the context of the game. Well, we've seen the likes of the international bowlers going for big runs in the death overs. But Ibrar, well, he's kept it neat and clean so far. Economy rate under 6 runs and over. That is something which you can definitely appreciate. Right then, last 2 deliveries coming in. Well, tried that ram shotting, gets the 4 runs required. Adib trying to be innovative and cashing on the pace on offer. All he had to do was guide it to perfection, and a wonderful ram shot will fetch him a boundary. Look at that shot. A comfortable boundary for Adib Usmani and Team Fujairah. A great outing for him. And all of a sudden, if you notice, he's managed to get that deficit between the runs and ball just to 4 deliveries. Goes for a single. Ibrar will finish his over number 9, and Fujairah are 303 for the loss of 5. In fact, 304 for the loss of 5. But there was a good over from Ibrar, keeping it simple, not giving away too many runs. It's the last over coming into play. Shakib will bowl his 7th over. The skipper having a quick chat with him just to ensure keep it as simple as possible. Don't try to give away too many runs. Adib Usmani, just try to stay away from his blade. That would be the message out to the bowler. He'll be looking for those wide yorkers just to ensure it doesn't offer any freebies. Adib Usmani, last over. Goes big, pace off. Deceived completely Adib Usmani on that occasion by Shakib. He was anticipating that pace on offer to go for a big shot towards the sands of Arabia, is what I call it, towards the mid-wicket and the cow corner. But definitely not connecting. They've come back well, I would say, Team Abu Dhabi, in the previous over. Ibrar, except for that boundary towards that ramp shot that was played by Adib Usmani. Ibrar was all right so far. Right then. Well, has knocked him over. Shakib gets the price scalp of Adib Usmani. Trying to go full, and he managed to go through the gate of Adib Usmani. Have a look at that delivery. Came in a bit late, but he would certainly have appreciated that, Shakib. Adib Usmani will have to walk back after a wonderful century, getting his team to a very good total here at the 7 Districts Malik Stadium. Take a bow, young man. Half century followed by a century, and it's been appreciated by the players of the opposition and the dugout for the wonderful outing that this young lad has had. And it will be Farooq, the new batter, out at the centre. Right then, the departure of Adib Usmani will bring in Farooq out at the centre. 4 legal deliveries left. They've managed to pull things back in control. Team Abu Dhabi towards the end. Tries to go big. Does not connect. Heave towards that extra cover region. And gets a dot delivery. Well, Shakib was impressive so far. He bowled those wonderful overs. There was one over where he picked up a wicket Maiden, and this time around 2 dot deliveries and a prized scalp of Adib Usmani. Right then. Well, he knocked them over. Farooq was trying to go big towards the mid-wicket region. He'll have to depart after a duck. He does not trouble the scorers. Have a look at the delivery. Off pace. And he knocks the leg stump out of the ground. Farooq departs for a duck. Right then, Dhruv, another young spinner, comes out to bat at number 9 for Fujairah. They've got a lot of batting depth. Usually plays for 7 Districts Juniors, plays in the middle order. Tonight he's come down at number 9. Dhruv Prashar. Skied up in the air. Didn't quite time it. Falls short of the fielder and will get a couple of runs quite comfortably. There's a bit of banter between the fielder and Azharuddin there, and that will bring us towards the last delivery of the first innings between Fujairah and Abu Dhabi. Shakib, wonderful outing for him. 3 wickets to his name. Dhruv, can he finish off in style with a maximum? But he does have the tendency to go big. Pulls, didn't quite time it. And that's been cut off. Will be a couple of runs to close. They look for, well, they just settle for 2. That will be the end of over number 50. End of the innings. And Fujairah have managed to get to 308 for 7 after some initial turbulence that was caused from the bowlers of Abu Dhabi. Thanks to some wonderful partnership between the young batters Mayank and Adib Usmani. They've put up a show here. And they've managed to get their team to a respectable total. And I would definitely give them a lot of confidence going into the game. Right then, fielders walking back to the dugout, Azharuddin and Dhruv Prashar, and a quick hurdle before the resumption of the second innings of the team Abu Dhabi. The leader, Abid Ali, alongside the vintage cricketer Rohan Mustafa having a quick word with each other, and these team hurdles, I tell you what, they would definitely bring in a lot of confidence as they go inside towards the run chase. Well, that's the batting scorecard for you. Aryansh was looking optimistic. He scored those two vital boundaries, but Mohammad Mohsin got him a leading edge, a good catch by Alishan Sharafu, 15 of 20 for him. Mayank and Vishnu got out for 1 of 7. Mayank stitched up a partnership alongside Adib Usmani. 113 for Mayank of 106 and 122 for Adib Usmani. And towards the end, Azharuddin chipped in alongside Basil. 11 of 8 for Basil Hamid and Azharuddin 22 for him. Let's have a look at the bowling scorecard. The pick of the bowlers would be Shakib 3 for 43 for him, Mohsin 1 for 34, Ibrar 1 for 50, and Azhar towards the end 1 for 58. There were 20 extras in those runs. They were added to the total, 308 for 7. Let's have a look at those highlights. Started off pretty well. Fujairah, Aryansh was looking optimistic, continuing his good form from yesterday, but was caught out. This was Vishnu Sukumaran, got caught behind the stumps by the keeper. This was Robin. The maximum coming from the blade of Mayank. Looking good and optimistic, walking down the wicket, getting those runs quite comfortably, these two batters. They respected the good balls, punished the bad ones. And it was the 100 for Mayank. He made it look so easy. That was the wicket of Mayank. Didn't quite connect it, and it was held pretty nice towards the deep square leg region. Maximum coming from the blade of Adib. Basil Hamid was run out, sacrificed his wicket, I would say, just to give that opportunity to the young lad Adib. And that was a century for Adib Usmani. That was shot straight down the ground. Azharuddin did hit some boundaries as well towards that fag end of the innings. That was an improvisation from the batter. Adib knocked out by Shakib towards the end, and the Farooq getting clean bowled. Well, that's the summary for you, the highlights summary for you. We'll take a break and we'll be back with the second innings.
Welcome back to the 7 District Malik Stadium here in Sharjah. We're bringing you live pictures of the Emirates D50 2024 powered by Fancode. This is match day number 2 and this is the coverage of match number 4. We've just concluded the first innings of this game. Fujairah taking on Abu Dhabi. And in the first lease, of course, Fujairah winning the toss, batting first, have scored once again on consecutive days in excess of 300, and Abu Dhabi, after having lost their first game, have a mountain to climb. They will be up against a quality bowling side of Fujairah led by their skipper Junaid Siddiqui. This is what they've done with the bat though. Aryan scored a century yesterday, couldn't really do the same today, but Mayank Chaudhary, what a fantastic batter. What a fine innings from him. 113 off 106. More than a runner ball. Strike rate, fantastic. Vishnu Robin got out cheaply at one moment. They were 40 odd for 3. A real struggle. Runs weren't coming by. The bowlers were right on top. But then came Adib Usmani and combined with Mayank. That mammoth partnership allowing them to get to a very comfortable position. And in the end, Basil Hamid trying to up the ante. Couldn't make too many runs. Got run out for 11. Nazaruddin batted till the end. Well, made sure that he didn't let too many wickets fall around him. 22 off 23 for him. And Dhruv Parashar with those 4 runs, getting the team past the 300 run mark with 20 extras, which Abu Dhabi, I'm sure, will look back and think that they shouldn't have bowled so many. Mohsin was expensive, just bowled the 4 overs, picked up that important wicket of Aryansh. Ibrahim Ahmad was very impressive, the youngster, 1 for 15, he's 9 overs. Towards the end, went for a few. Shakib, again, started off very well. The first spell from all the fast bowlers were good. 3 for 43 for him. Rohan Mustafa, the lone spinner, who bowled with some control. None for 49 in his 10 overs with a maiden over as well. Zubair and Azhar, the 2 left-armers, went for almost a runner ball. Zubair going for 63. Azhar, he picked up the important wicket of Mayank, although he did give away 58 runs in his 10 overs. So Abu Dhabi do have their work cut out as we watch the 2 umpires walk out into the middle. It will be 309, the target for Abu Dhabi. The men in yellow will be looking to their opening batter, Rohan Mustafa, to get them off to a good start. As we watch the men in orange, the bright orange of Fujairah, walking out and taking their positions in the field. Junaid Siddiqui, the skipper, will surely want and take responsibility of the new ball. And that battle between those 2 men who are talking to each other, Rohan and Junaid, should be a good one. They've played lots and lots of cricket with each other, against each other, for the national team together. And this should be a good contest in conditions that have offered a bit of assistance to the new ball bowlers. But you have to be accurate. That's the one thing we saw from the Abu Dhabi bowlers early on. There were a few too many loose balls, but once they got their lines right, they were brilliant with the new ball. And that's why Fujairah will know very well that they need to pick up early wickets if they are to make an impact very early on in the game. Rohan Mustafa will be key for Abu Dhabi. They will look to him to get them off to a good start. They will, of course, learn from the way Mayank and Adib batted. They took their time, got their eye in, tired out the bowlers and then went for their shots. And of course, in the 50-over format, scoreboard pressure is always going to tell on you. That's why Fujairah currently do have the upper hand in this game, having put up a total of 308 and now asking Abu Dhabi to chase it down. Junaid Siddiqui, as expected, will have the new ball in hand. He will, of course, look to make early inroads in the power play. Just get a bit of movement. Alishan Sharafu and Rohan Mustafa, power-packed opening stand for Abu Dhabi. Alishan has been in very good form for UAE as well. Made a lot of runs in that ACC Premier Cup that just concluded last week. UAE becoming champions of that and qualifying for Asia Cup. Alishan was key in that contest, in that competition. Made a lot of runs at the top alongside Mohammad Wasim and Asif Lala, who's right now playing next door to us at Oval number 1, where Sharjah have also put up a 360-odd score against a very young Emirates Blues side. Right, then we're all set to bring you the chase. Ball number 1 is about to get underway. Junaid Siddiqui runs in. Already right on the money. That is what he brings to the table. Experienced. Has played a lot of cricket. And he knows exactly what to do with that new ball in hand. He was superb in that final against Oman. Picked up 3 early wickets. And surrendered whatever little hope that Oman may have had of chasing that 206 down that Mohammad Wasim's men set. But here he is, Junaid Siddique leading his side here for Fujairah. Once again defending a target in excess of 300. So lots of cushion for the bowlers here for Fujairah, but they'll have to be good enough against a decent Abu Dhabi batting lineup. This one's a bit more straight. Alishan has pushed that towards fine leg. Let's wait for the umpire signal to see if it's off the bat. No, he does raise his leg, Akbar Ali, which means the first runs on the board are off a leg by. Seems to have got him on the inside part of his knee. Seems to be in some pain, Alishan. And that'll bring the left-hander Rohan Mustafa on strike. Junaid Siddique will look to bring the ball back into him. And Rohan Mustafa is not the kind of batter who's going to shy away from playing shots early on. He's an aggressive batter, likes to get going. And he will be key for Abu Dhabi. He needs to get them to a good start here. Nicely behind that, Junaid Siddique as expected with that in-swinger to the right-hander. It's his natural angle as a right-arm bowler. And very quickly Rohan Mustafa has got off the mark, playing that with the full face of the bat. And crossing over for a quick single. Alishan Sharaf is still giving that place a rub. Seems to have got him in a very uncomfortable area. He'll have to forget about that and focus on his batting here, because both of these men are key for Abu Dhabi. Azharuddin in your picture. Batted well for his 22. Made sure that he was out there until the 50th over. Brought some stability towards the end. Very nicely bowled again. In line with the stumps. No loose deliveries whatsoever from Junaid Siddique. That's why he's such a good bowler. From ball number one, he landed on the right spots. Alishan gets off the mark with that single as well. Fujairah didn't have the best of power plays. They only made 40 odd for 3 in their first 10 overs, but it was towards those middle overs from the 25th to the 35th over when they really accelerated, took the spinners apart, and even the faster bowlers were given some treatment in their second spells of theirs. Oh, bowled him! Rohan Mustafa looking to go big, looking to play an old-fashioned slog sweep towards mid-wicket. Junaid Siddique as straight as an arrow. You miss, I hit, he says, and he's hit the timber. The first wicket's down for Abu Dhabi. Rohan Mustafa clean bowled by the skipper of Fujairah. Won't make an impact for his team. They needed him to get going, but he can only go as far as the dugout. Abu Dhabi lose their first wicket. Rohan Mustafa has to go for just one run. Bowled by Junaid Siddique. 3 for 1. New man in at number 3 is Figgy. Early breakthrough here for Fujairah. And it's that man, their skipper, leading from the front with the ball in hand. Picking up the big wicket of Rohan Mustafa. Abu Dhabi would have hoped that he can come good. Unfortunately for them, it'll have to be the rest of the batters to do all the run scoring here. They've got batting to come. Ali Abid is in good form, but he'll be hoping that he has to bat less today. Brilliant start to the left-hander. No time in adjusting his lines. Junaid Siddique, he's such a good reader of the game and a good leader for Fujairah as well. Successful start to them. 3 for 1 at the end of the first over. Omid Rahman will be sharing the new ball alongside Junaid Siddiqui, another very impressive youngster, another one of the under 21s that they have to play in their teams. He's obviously done well enough to earn a place here in this Fujairah team. Starts off with a very good delivery. Jonathan Figgy looking to force the issue using his feet. First ball. In fact, that was Alishan Sharafu. He's on strike. Jonathan is yet to get off the mark. Alishan is also an aggressive batter. He looks to get going very early on. He will look to target this youngster. Put him off his mark. Should be a good battle, this. They know very well, Abu Dhabi, that they need boundaries early on. They need big runs in the power play. The later they leave it for, the pressure will tell on them of this big total that they're chasing. Down the wicket. Over mid-off. That'll run away to the boundary. Alishan continuing his rich vein of form that he's in. That is the problem with the new ball. On a wicket that isn't assisting you, you become predictable as a bowler. Alishan knew very well where Umaid is going to land that. Used his feet, got to the pitch of the ball and drove it nicely over mid-off for a boundary. The first four of Abu Dhabi's innings, and they are underway thanks to Alishan Sharafu. A man in form. A man who's been scoring lots of runs for his national team. He'll be hoping to do it for the capital of this country as well, Abu Dhabi. Oh, that got big on him. Good bounce there from Umaid. Just pull the length back a little bit. Really got big on Alishan, who was looking to cut that away. There's a lot of conversation here, a bit of banter between the batter and the wicketkeeper. That's fuller in length, as opposed to the previous delivery, which was much shorter. So really mixing it up here, Umaid Rahman, learning his lesson very quickly. You can't be predictable here. And good bit of fielding there from Azhar as well. Needs to lead by example. Of course, being the strength and conditioning coach of the national team, he needs to be the first one throwing himself around. Aryansh behind the stumps being extremely vocal here. Why not? Fujairah in a very strong position. We've got the fine leg up now. The mid-off has been dropped down to the boundary. And he goes leg side. The plan doesn't work. In fact, it's a complete opposite from Umaid Rahman. He got the fine leg fielder up, hoping to bowl full on the offside so that he gets Alishan to drive down towards long on or long off, but all is done. He's straight onto the pads, and that's too easy for a batter like Alishan Sharafu. Second boundary in this over, second boundary of the innings. Much better over this for Abu Dhabi. Maiden has given away 8 runs already now. He's got 1 delivery left, needs to finish well. Needs to get out of it without further damage. That's much better. Nicely in line. Straight to the fielder. He's attempted the single, and a direct hit would have had him. Too risky. Too risky from Alishan Sharafu. But he'll survive. 2 overs done, 11 for 1.
Ronnie bhai, pat.
Seems to be a small hold up here. Alishan needing a change of pads. Not very comfortable with the previous one. He seems to have got his bearings right now. Junaid has been made to wait before he could bowl his second over. In fact, it was Figgy, Jonathan Figgy, who wanted a change of pads. Probably wore the wrong ones when he came in a hurry. Didn't expect to be out there so soon. Rod Mustafa playing a rash shot to get out. Must have hurried out there and in the process probably wore someone else's pads. But here he is, all set now at the non-strikers end. In fact, he hasn't yet got off the mark. Junaid Siddiqui now into his second over. Down the leg side, nicely flicked away off his pads. Alishan Sharafu is middling almost every ball that he plays. That's the kind of form he's in. Pick up a couple of runs. Didn't really travel as much as he would have thought. Bit heavy on that side of the ground. He's got a couple of runs now. Very early, unless you land it in the right areas as a bowler. It can be very tough bowling on wickets like this. When you're bowling to someone like Alishan, it's never easy. In fact, they've run 3 off that first ball. So now Jonathan will take strike against Junaid Siddiqui. Again, the left-hander, so he'll have to adjust his lines. He's coming round the wicket to the left-hander. He'll look to bring the ball back in with that angle of his. Dropped it short, inviting Jonathan to try and cut him. We'll let that one go. He'll watch him, at least for a few deliveries. We've seen, even from Fujairah's innings, that it's not easy to just come out and play your shots on these wickets. You've got to buy your time, assess a little bit. Once you have your eye in, Adib and Mayank set the perfect example of what spending time in the middle can do for you. Both of them getting centuries. So now in 2 matches they've had 4 centurions for Fujairah. That's how well they've batted. In fact, 3 centurions but 4 centuries. And getting 2 of them. Big appeal. Because of that round the wicket angle, that's probably going on with the arm and missing leg stump, but a good delivery. Got to Jonathan quicker than he would have thought. Was looking to play that flick shot, but didn't really bring the bat down on time and struck him on his pads. Yeah, that's hit him on the knee roll and definitely going down leg. Umpire will not show any interest on that one. Junaid being as accurate as he's known for. Oh, he's bowled him. What a delivery from Junaid Siddiqui. That angled back into him sharply. He was parked on the back foot. Jonathan Figgy was left absolutely clueless. He was looking at the pitch in dismay. But it wasn't the pitch. It was the stardom of Junaid Siddiqui. Look at that. That cut in sharply. He was caught in between figuring out whether he wants to be on the front foot or the back foot, and in the end he's just chopped onto his stumps. Second wicket falls again to Junaid Siddiqui, and Jonathan will be wicket number 2 for Abu Dhabi. In a bit of trouble here. Junaid Siddiqui, the skipper, Picking up 2 early wickets here for Abu Dhabi. Right on top of this game are Fujairah right now. Solid performance with the bat. 300 plus in 2 consecutive games. And now, once again, bowling very, very well. The skipper Junaid leading from the front. 2 early wickets. That brings out Shehan Munasinghe, the Sri Lankan, into the middle. In at number 4. He's got a job to do here. Bat with Alishan, put together a partnership, give themselves a chance, bat long, bat deep. Oh, amazing. This is brilliant bowling from Junaid Siddiqui. No room offered, no length offered. Landing it on that right spot. It's making life very difficult for the batters out there. Here's a look at the wicket. That got to him really quickly. Jonathan Figge was caught deciding whether he wants to go front or back, and in the end, his feet went nowhere. And the pace of Junaid Siddiqui rattling the stumps. 2 wickets, both of them bowled. That tells you how good he's been. Full outside off, looking to drive that Shehan. Won't get bat onto it. Another brilliant over from Junaid comes to an end. 15 for 2 after 3. Well, it's been a different story for Umaid Rahman. He's been bowling to Alishan predominantly. Even for 9 runs, as opposed to how Junaid has been bowling. A youngster, obviously still learning his way at this top stage of the game. The D50, the Emirates D50, premier domestic tournament of the Emirates Cricket Board. Do have it in all the formats. We have the D20s, we have the D10s. Really helps unearth some really good talents and gems in the UAE domestic circuit, which then helps them create a pathway into the national team and those development teams. Swinging into the left-hander, Shehan has nicely flicked that off his pads. Get a couple of runs. They might come back for the third as well. Will they take on the arm of Basil Hamid? I wouldn't. And they don't too. Shehan gets off the mark with that nicely flicked shot. Ahmed can learn so much from his skipper. That's the shot that he played to get off the mark, Shehan. A youngster like Umaid has a whole ocean of wisdom to learn from his skipper, especially when it comes to fast bowling. Oh, it's taken the edge, but it's gone past the slip fielder. He'll run away to the boundary. Nothing wrong with that delivery. He incited the batter to go for the drive, got the edge. But unfortunately, it was wide of the slip fielder. And they'll go away to the boundary. Abu Dhabi won't mind. They need these fours. They need the luck to go their way. There's some signs of it. 22 now, the score moves on to. Shehan gets his first boundary. Not the way he would have wanted. But he won't mind as long as they keep coming. Full again. This time a bit more in control. Shehan playing it towards the offside in front of the wicket. Azhar, he patrols that cover region. Doesn't really let too many go. As Abu Dhabi now establishing their dominance over this game. Oh, he's beaten him. Very nicely bowled. Shehan playing a very half-hearted shot there. He did get on the front foot, but just not committing himself fully. And as a result, Umaid has beaten him. Oh, that's gone outside the edge. I thought it went in between bat and pad, but he's beaten the outside edge. Maybe that ball just holding its line and not swinging into the left-hander. That's straighter. Chipped towards mid-on. Yeah, that's the kind of fielding you need. We saw with Abu Dhabi, there were too many easy singles being given away by their fielders, even on the inside the 30-yard circle. But Fujairah have different plans. They've done well. 22 for 2 after 4. Junaid into his third. He's picked up a couple of wickets. Alishan Sharafu has looked like the one batter who's looked to play some shots, and he's played one more of them. And this one has gone the distance, the first maximum for Abu Dhabi. And what a good shot from Alishan Sharafu. Umpire Akbar Ali has given up any hope of retrieving that ball, so he's immediately called for a new one. Taking on the premier fast bowler, taking on the skipper of the opposition. That's the kind of batter Alishan is. He's not going to shy away from playing his shots. And to be fair, that was a loose delivery, a rare loose delivery from Junaid Siddiqui. Far outside off, Alishan using his feet. Dispatches it over extra cover for a 6. That's the kind of form he's in. He's hitting them very nicely. Now then, Junaid will be looking to respond to this. Both of them teammates at the national level, but out there in the field right now, it's a dogfight, as they say. Shot and pulled away with power and might. How far has this gone? It's gone the distance. Back-to-back sixes from Alishan Sharafu. He's counter-attacking here against Fujairah's bowling. This is the kind of battle you like to see out there in the middle. Two teammates taking each other on. Right now, Alishan is winning the battle. Junaid Siddiqui with a couple of early wickets. He got rid of Ron Mustafa. He got rid of Jonathan Figgy. Alishan Sharafu says, no, you can't get rid of me. In fact, I'm going to go after you. This is a brilliant battle. 26 of 13. He's going at a strike rate of 200. He'll have to play the kind of innings that Mayank did. Or even better than that if they are to chase this down. Down the track again. And pulled away again. And this has gone the distance again. A hat-trick of sixes from Alishan Sharafu. Using his feet to perfection. Putting Junaid Siddiqui off his mark, and he's pulled it away with some brute force, hitting the sponsors board. Now, this is the kind of entertainment you need. This is what Abu Dhabi needs to do if they are to stay alive in this game. Suddenly that run rate is just almost touching 10 runs per over. And that's the kind of batting Alishan Sharafu does. That's what he brings to the table. As an opening batter, he can really dominate and make life difficult for the bowlers. Junaid, after having conceded just 5 runs in his first 2 overs, in this alone, he's conceded 18 runs of the first 3. Will he go for another one, Sharafu? Oh, this time he's gone onto the back foot and pushed it towards mid-on for a single. Junaid will be glad in one way that he won't have to bowl to Alishan again. Lots of conversation, of course, between the two. They're friends, teammates, as we keep reminding. Spent a lot of time together out there in Oman playing the ACC Premier Men's Cup. Good times, good memories. One of UAE's big wins in terms of qualifying for the Asia Cup, which is to be held next year. And the rumours are it might just be here in the UAE, so we look forward to that one. Some big names, some big teams competing against each other. And what an opportunity for these lads to be playing against teams like India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. Full driven nicely by Shehan. If the previous 3 sixes were all about brute force and power, this is class and finesse from Shehan. It won't go to the boundary, but a good looking shot nevertheless. Couple of runs added to the total with that. Typical left-hander's elegance from Shehan Munasinghe. A highly rated batter he is. He's found his spot in this Abu Dhabi team. We're looking to impress those who matter. Abu Dhabi have done well to recover from those 2 early wickets, but they need to keep going like this. Keep applying the pressure back on the bowlers. Don't let them dominate the game. Along with those boundaries, we'd love to see those quick 1s and 2s, which is what Fujairah did quite well. Running those quick 1s. Oh, good shot delivery. He's floored the batter. Junaid seems to be obviously still quite upset with those 3 sixes that he conceded. Unfortunately for Shehan, he has to bear the brunt of that wrath of the tall fast bowler. 5 overs done. Good start this for Abu Dhabi. Despite the loss of those 2 wickets, they've managed to get 43 runs on the board. Oh, don't bowl a full toss to Alishan Sharafu. That's asking for trouble. Umaid Rahman getting that one horribly wrong. He was shaping up anyway to hit leg side Alishan. But because it was a full toss, it became all the more easier for him. Yeah, just flicking that towards deep square leg. Too easy this for a batter of his class. 47 runs on the board now. They very quickly moved on to that 50-run mark, Abu Dhabi. And it's all thanks to that man on strike, Alishan. Always looked to take that from outside the off stump and hit it to the leg side. Umaid Rahman will have to be careful. You can't be affording to offer so much width. As Abu Dhabi look to throw the challenge back to Fujairah, I now pass on my commentary responsibilities to my co-commentator Adil Khan, who will take you through the next few overs as we watch Alishan Sharafu get nicely behind that for a dot ball.
Thank you, Samir. Team Abu Dhabi are 47. We are into the 6th over. And what a knock this has been with Alishan Sharafu. Oh, that's a beautiful hit. And it reached the boundary. And that's 4 runs. It was a sluggish sweep. Way outside the off stump. And he wanted 6 on that occasion. But unfortunately mistimed it. And it reached the boundary. With this boundary, Abu Dhabi is 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a knock Alishan is playing here. After losing those 2 early wickets. And he took on the man of the moment, Junaid Siddiqui, who was bowling with furious pace there. And this time slashed away over the point region for a maximum there. You can't afford to bowl those balls to Alishan, class of Alishan. With outside off stump, slashing it hard over the point region for the maximum. We are into over number 6 and the score on the board for Team Abu Dhabi is 57, almost 10 runs in an over. Good comeback by Ahmed. And nicely placed towards long off by Ali Shan. At the end of 6 over, Team Abu Dhabi is 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. Junaid Siddiqui will continue. This was short, hurried on to the batsman. He wanted to play over the keeper's hat. It took the outside edge and went to third man for a single. There's some words battle going on between Ali Shan and Junaid. They are the teammates at the national level. And it's going to be Shahan on strike facing Junaid Siddiqui. Nicely bowled, hurried onto him, and again there's a quick single taken. Ali Shan is looking for a strike here. Junaid is bowling quick fiery spell here, but Ali Shan Sharfu, what a knock he's playing. He's on just an inch away from his 50. It was short ball and nicely picked away by Ali Shan, all the way for the 6 maximum. Junaid Siddiqui is not happy. Short of length and Ali Shan Sharfu making no mistake. What a prime form he's in. With this 6, he reaches to his half century on just 23 balls. What a knock, what a class by Ali Shan Sharfu. Oh, it was a wayward bouncer there. It went above the keepers. And there's 4 more runs. 5 more to the total, I guess. And that's signaled by the umpire, 1 of the over. Good aggressive bowling by Junaid here. He's bowling the fiery spell, but the class of Ali Shan. He's not letting him bowl. Again, Junaid losing his line, I think control on the ball, bowling it full toss to Ali Shan and nicely guided towards square leg for 2 more runs. What a game we are witnessing here. What a game. Wow, what a shot this time again by Alishan. Just short of length, and the class of Alishan picking it over the point region for the maximum again. What a blinder of an inning he's playing. He's a dynamite. This was not short enough, but still he manages to get 6. Again, short of lane, wanted to play it over point. And nicely done. This will be cut off by the fielder. So this time we'll get 2 more runs. And the score moves to 68. We are in over number 7. Guess what? Experience again. It's Basil Hamid. There's a change in bowling. Basil Hamid will bowl his off spinners here. A man on strike is Shahan. And that's bowled him. Change in the bowling, and the wicket is gone down. Shian wanted, it was short ball, wanted to play it on the offside. Just beaten there by the pace. Excellent bowling by Basil. Shahan, after scoring 9 runs of 11 balls, departs. Team Abu Dhabi, 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in over number 8. What a dream start by Basil. Wicket on his first ball. That's what Fujairah was looking for. And it's Captain Ali Abid who will replace Shahan.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Man in form, Ali Abid, scoring 70 odd runs in the last game
Shaba Basil bhai, Shaba Basil bhai.
on the same venue. It was full outside off stump, backing to be hit, and what a form he is in. Starts off with a boundary towards covers.
Yaro, Shaba Yaro.
The score moves to 85.
Yo, Shaba Yar, Shaba.
Again, short of length, wanted to cut it through point, but just misses it. This was nicely bowled, tossed up, and nicely played there by Ali Abid.
Sabar yaro. Come on Basil bhai.
This time off the back foot, plays towards the mid wicket area. He'll get one more run.
Sabar yaro. Come on lads.
That was nicely bowled on his hips. Played nicely towards the square leg region. At the end of over number 8, the score remains on 86 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Covering your left arm. Middle. ये बीच वाली है.
Well, it will be Junaid to continue. He has conceded 49 in 4 overs. It looks like he's not backing off from the challenge. That was good length ball and nicely played by Ali Abid there.
Guys, sabar ladko. Come on boys.
Junaid just wants one more wicket over there. If it's going to be Ali, Shan, it's going to be what else he can ask for. Short ball hurried onto him. Well, this is one for the over again. With his pace, it's not easy to play those short balls. He's the premier fast bowler for UAE and the fastest in the domestic circuit. Again angling in. Ali Abid being watchful here. Playing it late off his body. And there's no run. What a ball this by Junaid Siddiqui. It was off the pad and nicely guided towards fine leg. And he'll come back for 2. That's good running between the wicket. Junaid is not happy with the fielder. Rightly so, there was only a single on offer. But the batsman, they came back for the second as well. Again drifting down the leg side. Nicely played by Ali Abid there. And that adds one more to the total. With this, Abu Dhabi moves on to 89 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 9 overs. It's going to be Basil Hamid to continue. Well, shot of length, angling into the pads, played nicely towards the mid-wicket region for one more run.
Come on, Bazi, come on, Bazi.
Well bowled again. Alishan Sharfu wanted to go big, but Basil is bowling a tight line here.
Go.
This time he hits it over long off, and that's going to clear the boundary for the maximum. 6 more runs. This was slow in the air, outside off stump. And Alishan Sharfu, what a form he is in. Cleared the boundary with ease. Again, a short ball on the pads. Alishan Sharfu is not going to miss on those. Nicely guided towards fine leg boundary for 4 runs. With this, Team Abu Dhabi reaches 3 figures of 100 runs. This one he wanted to clear the long on fence, but unfortunately he didn't get the middle of the bat. With this, Alishan moves on to 76, facing just 36 balls.
More hard work here, boys. Come on, Yaro. Catch it, catch it, catch it.
Full in the air, and it's going to clear the boundary by some distance. Straight hit over the bowler's head for the maximum. Ali Abid. He started the inning from where he left yesterday. Change in the bowling. Azharuddin will be bowling from the pavilion end. It's down the leg side. Up. Select by. And now with this, I would like to invite my co-commentator, Rizwan, to continue.
Thank you, Abid. 107 for 3 after 10 overs. Looks like Alishan Sharfu is batting on a different planet altogether. Well, he's made it look so easy. Those mammoth sixes off Junaid Siddiqui were incredible to watch. Alishan Sharfu putting up a show here with all his pyrotechnics, getting those runs quite comfortably. And that's been carved away to perfection. Another boundary for Alishan Sharfu. He's making it look so easy, getting runs thick and fast despite those 3 quick wickets. Look at that shot. Well, I tell you what, if this lad continues to bat on like this, they might finish off quickly. But it's key for Fujairah to get this prize scalp of Alishan Sharfu. Played with soft hands, gets a single. Well, playing a lot of T20 format, getting that back into action here at 7 Districts Malik Stadium. Carved away at yet again, racing towards the boundary. This time coming from the blade of Ali Abid, but it will be cut off by Mayank Chowdhury. Good over so far. Despite that boundary, they've managed to get only 7 runs. Can he finish off well? Azharuddin Qureshi. He did chip in towards the end with the bat towards the death overs of Fujairah innings. Ali Abid, 17 of 13 for him. Respected that good delivery. End of over number 11, 114 for 3. Right then, Basil Hamid to continue. A lot of international faces from the UAE national team here playing up against each other, rubbing shoulders and having a friendly banter. Fujairah and Abu Dhabi. Well, Rohan Mustafa got out cheaply tonight. Had he been there, it could have been a different story altogether. A good wicket to bat on, as mentioned by my commentator at the pitch report, that there would be gala of runs here, and that's exactly what is happening. Well, after losing those 3 quick wickets, Fujairah, they managed to stitch up a partnership, but in response, Alishan Sharfu, he's played a blinder. 81 of 35 for him. Well, he's rescued Team UAE as well when they were playing league matches in the ACC Premier Cup in Oman. Basil Hamid, brilliant all-rounder, chipped in with the wickets in the ACC Premium Cup. Basil Hamid, he's definitely eyeing for that scalp of Alishan Sharfu. Well, it's just a case of staying there, and as long as you can bat deep, you can fancy your chances of securing a win here. Ali Abid is a brilliant prospect as well. Well, he would want to play the second fiddle, whilst Alishan will fancy his chances to go aerial. Good delivery. Maintaining good channels, Basil Hamid, using all his experience and the vintage and the exposure that he's had at the international level. Basil Hamid for you. Cut away. Straight to the fielder, Adib Usmani. That will be the end of over number 12. Abu Dhabi are cruising 117 for 3. Azharuddin to continue. Alishan Sharfu 83 of 38 for him. Well, that was in the slot, and Alishan Sharfu all had to do was get underneath the ball and has deposited that into the fence. A glorious looking shot. It had the elevation and it had the height on offer. Comfortable 6 yet again coming from the blade of Alishan Sharfu. Well, they'll have to wear their thinking cap on and have to produce something special to get rid of this mighty youngster Alishan Sharfu. Well, he's making it look so easy. Cut away. And that is racing towards the boundary. Will be cut off by the fielder. A misfield by Mayank. But not much of damage done there. The right thing for Ali Abid to do is just to ensure he plays the sheet anchor role. But he's one such batsman, anything in his slot also he would fancy to go big. Cut away. Straight to the fielder. Azharuddin. Well, he's one bowler who can create an opportunity, but this time around it's has been Alishan Sharfu show. Clears the infield, but straight to the fielder. He's got a lot of wide array of shots, Alishan Sharfu. And he's known for that aggressive role in most of the teams he's actually associated with. And Ali Abid, on the other hand, is striking at 100. 18 of 18 for him. Finishes off the over with the dot ball. 13 overs gone. Abu Dhabi, 126 for 3. Right, then gives himself a bit of room and he's played it over the point region for a boundary. Well, for a second I thought it was straight into the hands of the keeper. I think it's the angle which confused us here in the comm box. A good shot yet again coming from Alishan Sharfu. Look at that. Played over the umpire's head and Akbar Ali had to find cover. Well, this time I tell you what, we've seen that in the BBL where umpires are actually using the helmets, a straight umpire, and on that occasion, Akbar Ali, the umpire, the vintage umpire, had to find cover. A single after that boundary. Well, runs are coming easy for Abu Dhabi. Initially, after the loss of those 3 wickets, Jonathan Figgy and Rohan Mustafa, they were in a bit of trouble, but Alishan Sharfu counter-attacking and getting those runs required for his team. They've managed to get to 130 runs, scoring at over 10 runs and over, making it look so easy, these two batters. But this is what a T10 and T20 format does to you. Allows you to play those free shots. Anything in the slot, you would capitalize on it, and that's exactly what Alishan has done. But he has actually fabricated some wonderful shots as well, playing against the likes of Junaid Siddiqui. They play in the same team, UAE. What a contest we've had. We were actually looking forward for Rohan Mustafa and Junaid Siddiqui's contest, and it turned out to be a different contest altogether. That was played between the gap, bisecting those fielders. Another boundary for Ali Abid. Runs coming from both the ends for Team Abu Dhabi. What a good shot that was. All he had to do is wait for the ball, bisecting the gully and the point region. Class personified there from Ali Abid. He moves on to 19 of 20 deliveries. Basil Hamid slightly being touch expensive here. Full length could come back. And as we speak, Alishan Sharfu has moved on to 97. At the end of over number 14, Abu Dhabi 137 for 3. Right then, Azharuddin to continue. 15 for none of his 2 overs. Alishan is 1 hit away for a century. Watchfully played. He can afford to take a lot of time there. They've managed to get that run rate under control. It's crucial for them to stay out at the centre and just get those runs going in this run chase of 309. Carved and carved to perfection. Well, that will be cut off. Couple of runs comfortably taken. Alishan moves on to 99. Well, he's not too worried about the nervous 90s. He's one such player who plays fearless cricket, whether he's on 10 or 99. Well, that would be his century. Take a bow, young man. Alishan Sharfu. What an innings he had. Brilliant knock from him. A century of just 48 deliveries. And he made it look so easy out there. A counter-attack coming from the blade of Alishan Sharfu. Dispatching all the bowlers, making a mockery of them. Well played by Ali Abid. They've got the match in control. They've scored more than 40% of the runs chase here. Driven with some class and elegance, I would say. Just be a single, but the quality of shot is what I'm talking about. Right then, last delivery of the 15th over coming in play. Alishan Sharfu batting on a different planet altogether. Straight down to the field bowler. End of over number 15, 141 for 3. Right then, Omid Rahman has been given the responsibility to come out to bowl. It was expensive in the power play. Well, Ali Abid and Alishan Sharfu are such batters who love some pace on offer. And a misfield will fetch them a single, and Alishan Sharfu will hold the strike. Omid Rahman, youngster, bowling with lot of velocity. He'll have to produce something magical to get this mighty batter out. Otherwise, I tell you what, Alishan Sharfu will be running away with the game. Good delivery, great channel. That's a dream delivery for any bowler. A good comeback after that expensive first 3 overs for Omid Rahman. Alishan Sharfu, using all his experience, when you get to play at the international level, when you're rubbing shoulders with the national players, you get to learn so much, and when you learn and adapt, you can produce such innings. That's exactly what Alishan Sharfu has done tonight. Good shot, well driven, straight to the fielder Azharuddin Qureshi. Well, there is a saying, slow and steady wins the race, but Alishan Sharfu has done completely different. He's followed the T20 format in a 50 over format, made it look so easy. Ali Abid equally complimenting him with that 100 strike rate, watchfully played, just be a single. They would be disappointed, Abu Dhabi, after that loss by 8 runs yesterday, and they would want to get those points on board. Slow one, cut away. Watchfully played by Ali Abid, waiting and watching the delivery straight till the end of the release from Omid Rahman. That's the quality of a good batter. Watching the ball late and executing your plans accordingly is Alishan Sharfu for you. He's got those runs, hunker down a little bit now, not going after the bowlers. He's got the match under control. He can comfortably take it home from here on. Full length. Bisecting the fielders will be a single only. That will finish over number 16. Abu Dhabi in supreme command. 145 for 3. Right then, we are back after the short drinks break. The players have hydrated themselves. And I tell you what, mostly after the break, there is something happening. At times, an eventful over can be produced. Could be a possibility of a wicket. That's exactly what happened during the strategic timeouts. Can we expect something here? But Alishan Sharfu is looking different. Alongside complimenting him is Ali Abid. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. Fujairah, they've put up a mammoth total of 308 runs in their allotted 50 overs. And that was a good shot coming from Alishan Sharfu. Couple of runs comfortably taken. They managed to put up 308 runs. And in response, Abu Dhabi are looking good. 147 for 3.
Come on, lads.
Cutaway, bisecting those two fielders, racing towards the boundary. And a welcome boundary for Alishan Sharfu. These two players, Farooq, into his first over and width on offer. Alishan Sharfu cashing onto it with pace on offer alongside the width. A comfortable boundary for Alishan Sharfu. Farooq has represented UAE in the recently concluded series in Oman. Bowled really well. Can he produce something special here? Played off the back foot straight to the fielder. But they've got those runs required. And they want to keep calm and move progressively in the right direction. And that's exactly what they're doing. Once they got those runs, they're settling in for single and doubles. Farooq will have to do something special here. That will be the end of over number 17. Abu Dhabi 152 for 3. Right, then Omid Rahman will continue. Well, he's knocked him over. Well, he's got the big wicket. Alishan Sharfu trying to play across the line. Omid Rahman finds the better of Alishan Sharfu. Well, this is something that these bowlers were waiting for. Look at that. Trying to play across the line. And probably an inside edge ricocheting onto the timber. Alishan Sharfu departs after scoring a magnificent 100. He's touch disappointed with himself. He's laid the foundation for the team. And a huge and warm welcome back to the dugout. He departs after scoring 109. Courtesy some wonderful bowling from Omid Rahman. Well, Fujairah has got a wicket, much needed wicket of Alishan Sharfu. They've managed to apply some breaks here. Team Fujairah. Omid Rahman, the bowler, getting the better of Alishan Sharfu. And the new batter out at the centre is Kamran. He gets off the mark with a single. Well, it's imperative now for these two batters to bat deep, as they lost 4 wickets already. They've managed to score 153 already, thanks to some wonderful batting from Alishan Sharfu. Good delivery yet again. Maintaining those channels is Umaid Rahman for you, using all his international experience here at the centre. Well, they've got everything in place. They've got the perfect foundation. They do bat deep. It's all about getting in over partnership from here on. They don't need to take any calculated risks. As long as they can get those 4-5 runs and over from here on, they will be in a good position. A good delivery yet again, and that's been given. Umpire Alex slowly raising his dreaded finger. Well. Omid Rahman has come back really well here. A brilliant delivery straight into the hands of the keeper. We'll have to wait and watch for the replay there. Kamran is disappointed, but I reckon there was a feather touch on the way to the keeper. Let's have a look at that. Look at that delivery. Beautiful delivery. And Alex took a bit of time, and Kamran will have to depart after scoring 1 of 1. Well, 2 quick wickets. 2 wickets in quick succession. And Fujairah all of a sudden losing a bit of momentum here. The 154 for 5. Junaid Siddiqui, the skipper of Fujairah, persisting with Umaid Rahman, and he's produced those 2 important wickets for his team. It's crucial now that Ali Abed will have to bat deep. But the thing which worries them will be the wickets column. They've lost 5 wickets. And the new batter out at the centre is Shakib. He bowled really well tonight. He's got a responsibility on his shoulders with the bat. The left hand, right hand combination. They've got to slip in place, and why not when you're maintaining those channels? Full toss. Easy pickings for Shakib to get off the mark. Let's have a look at those 2 wickets that fell during this over. The first one to go was Alishan Sharfu. Was playing absolutely brilliant till that time. Tried to play across the line, and going through the gate is Omid Rahman there. And this one, a thick edge straight into the hands of the keeper. And you can see that excitement coming from the keeper. He could hear some sound there. And rightly so, Omid Rahman, after being expensive till the 3rd over, has come back really well. Well done, young man. Good delivery. Nibbing into the batter this time around. And that will be the end of over number 18. Abu Dhabi, 155 for 5. Rather than Farooq to continue, bowled a good over, gave away just the 7 runs. It's a mix of seam and spin here at the 7 Districts Malik Stadium at oval number 2. Can Farooq produce something? Get to the tail end of the team Abu Dhabi. Good delivery. Well, that was animated from Aryansh asking the umpire. Lower full toss straight into the hands of the fielder. Not much of damage done. Junaid Siddiqui on screens for you. Marshalling his troops really well. But I tell you what, they've done 50% of the scoring. They've lost 50% of the wickets. They've got to do 50% of the scoring and they've got 50% of the wickets still left in hand. But the only concern is the main batters are out back in the dugout. So it is a cause of concern for Team Abu Dhabi. But this is where you can stand up for your team and deliver some match-winning knocks and cement your position in the team. And you can certainly take this as an opportunity to do so. Ali Abid, 27 of 28 for him. Full-length delivery straight down the field for a single. That's exactly what they will do. You will see the run rate slightly dropping down as they've lost 2 wickets in quick succession. But they wouldn't mind that as the run rate is very much intact. A huge appeal, but I reckon there was a slight inside edge there. Shakib survives down on one knee, trying to play a shot, a ram shot towards the fine leg region. Not successful on that occasion. Pulled, and that will be a boundary. My co-commentator Samir Yunus out there. Have a look at that shot. Shot half tracker and comfortably placed in the vacant area towards the mid-wicket region. A boundary to end the over. 161 for 5 after 19. Well, Team Fujairah attacking, getting their prime bowler who picked up 2 wickets back into the attack. Wave delivery down the leg side. The left hand right hand combination is going to be crucial for Team Abu Dhabi. They need a long innings from one of the batters here, and one batter will have to play around him. Ali Abid can manage to take that aggressor's role, while Shakib will have to play the second fiddle just to ensure they get close to the target. Watchfully played. They've done well so far, both the teams. Aryan Sharma on your screens for your centurion from previous night. And Mayank Agarwal, 2 consecutive centuries for him. Adib Usmani, another centurion coming from the team Fujairah. Good delivery. Slightly nibbing back into the right-hander Ali Abid. Contributed well yesterday, Ali Abid. Scored a half century, continuing on the good work that he's done. This time they could find some moment there And that would be a boundary, a good looking cover drive coming from the blade of Ali Abid. Plays for a team called TVSL in the domestic circuit. What a shot that is. Carved to perfection, a good cover drive. Waited on it and pounced onto it. Ali Abid, 32 off 32 for him. He's fighting it out there. Good delivery. Kept low, and Aryans could not hold on to it, and there would be an additional by adding to the tally of the score of Fujairah. It's a longer format of the game. You need to have the temperament. You have the skill set, but it's just a case of adapting to a different format altogether. And I think so far they've done really well, Team Fujairah. The last delivery of the 20th over coming on. Shakib 7 of 7. A good delivery. A huge appeal from Omid Rahman. And that will be the end of over number 20. Abu Dhabi are 168 for 5. Well, that's the half century of Ali Abid yesterday. Played a magnificent knock up against Ajman. Could not get his team over the line. They were short of just 8 runs. He had a wonderful outing yesterday. Look at those shots hitting to all corners of the park. Ali Abid yesterday. Well, he's continuing on that good form tonight. We're coming back live to you. A good looking short play towards the covers. Ball is running towards the fence. That will be a boundary. This time around it is coming from the blade of Shakib. So runs coming from both the ends, which is a positive sign for Abu Dhabi. The only cause of concern is the wickets that have been lost. Let's have a look at that shot. A good looking shot. And as we move forward, it's time to It's time for the change in the com box. Samir Yunus will take you through to the next phase of play.
Thank you very much, Rizwan. It was turning out to be a very good game until, of course, Alishan Sharaf, who had to depart. He played an absolute monster innings. But Ali Abid, he's still out there and he's picking up boundaries at will here. Farooq Mohammadi, he may have played for UAE, but Ali Abid doesn't seem to care. He's taking the attack against a wrist spinner. And so far, he's enjoyed batting against the leg spinner. Once again, with offered, Ali Abid is a man in form. Just saw the highlights package of his innings yesterday. He's in good touch here, and he's the key here for Abu Dhabi. If they are to chase this down, he has to play a big one. He's already on 40. Couple of centurions in the first innings from Fujairah. We've already had one from Abu Dhabi. An absolute monster knock from Alishan Sharafu. Ali Abid needs to be the second one. It's as easy as that. He needs to pile up a century and bat for longer than that if they are to try and chase this down. Once again, it's cut away. Once again, it's past the point fielder. And the third boundary of the over. Farooq isn't enjoying himself tonight, that's for sure. Ali Abid is putting up a show of how you square cut wrist spinners. Getting onto the back foot very quickly, transferring his weight and cutting it away to the right of that point fielder. He's on 44. Oh, that one's much straighter. That's where he needs to be, Farooq. Let's consider 26 runs in his 3 overs. Expensive. You wouldn't expect that from him. Nevertheless, Abu Dhabi In terms of run rate, they have nothing to worry about, but they've lost half their side. That's, if at all, the only concern. 181 for 5. Well, spin from both ends now. Dhruv Parashar, the youngster, being introduced into the attack. He will have to bowl to a man in form.
मेरे भाई
He's done well, Dhruv, in the recent months. Has earned himself a spot in this D series. Plays for the 7 district junior team that takes part in tournaments across UAE. Ajman, Sharjah, at Dubai Sports City. And he's gained a lot of good experience playing against some very senior teams.
यार
Be a handful today. Now tried something new. That one held its line, although the line wasn't right. It was outside the off stump. He wanted to bowl a straighter one.
यार
The way Ali Abid has been piercing that offside field, that's a dangerous ploy from the bowler.
ओए सचिन
Oh, that went uppishly. Good delivery. Took Ali Abid by surprise. Could have easily carried straight to the fielder. He started off well. Just one extra.
डी पे
Early days for the youngster. Nicely driven. Past the fielder once again. Oh, he's made the offside his own, Ali Abid.
डीपी कोई नहीं मेरे भाई कोई नहीं मेरे भाई डीपी लगे
He's bought real estate over there. And he says, that place is mine. I'm going to hit the ball as many times as I want through the offside. And he's doing it with comfort and ease. The fourth time in the last few deliveries that he's pierced that offside field. Now this time, though, it's much straighter to him. So he'll go back on the back foot and push it towards the leg side for a single. He gets to his 50, Ali Abid. They needed the captain to contribute. They needed the captain to play a good innings. So far, he's responded to their call. But he knows very well, more than anyone else, that the job is not even half done. Still have a long way to go. That target of 309. It is quite a challenge, and they've got the overs in hand. They've got the batters out there. What they need to do is preserve wickets. Shakib needs to play an important hand here as a second fiddle, just like Adeep did. He might not get 100, but what he needs to do is hang around with his skipper. Good delivery that from Dhruv, closer to the stumps. Coming around the wicket on that occasion to the left-hander. Two youngsters bowling and batting. Should be a good battle. This one wasn't in too much control there, Shakib. They didn't know where the ball went, but it won't result in much of a damage. Good first over from Dhruv, just 6 runs off it despite that boundary. So 187 for 5. Basil Hamid has picked up a wicket, although he's been expensive. He's now brought back into the attack. They look to him to try and get rid of the opposition captain, who, to me, will be the difference tonight between these two teams. As long as he's out there, Abu Dhabi will believe they can get to that target. But if Fujairah can see his back, get his wicket, and they'll be right back in this game. Right now, hangs in the balance. One man stands in between. And that's the man on strike, and Basil Hamid has bowled a brilliant first ball to him. enticed him into the drive, but he misses it completely. Aryan Sharma behind the stumps, not able to collect that too cleanly. Basil Ahmed, also another member of that UAE team that has found success recently. Must be riding high on confidence, these gentlemen. We've seen quite a few of them in action today. Alishan Sharafu, saw the kind of form he's in with that century. Once again, cut away by Ali Abid. He's been doing it all evening, and he continues to do so. Probably go back home tonight and even play that cut shot in his sleep. That's how long and that's how often he's been doing it. Ali Abid, as we keep saying here, he holds the key for Abu Dhabi. Not too much width on offer, yet he's managed to hit that pass point for a 4. Basil Ahmed, 41 runs he's conceded in 4.5 overs. Fujairah need to find a way to get rid of Ali Abid. If he keeps batting like this, then the moment they get to that 240, 250 mark, it'll get too close for comfort for Fujairah. Ali Abid made the mistake yesterday of not seeing his team through. Today, he'll want to make amends by trying and batting out the entire innings and winning for his team. Over the wicket now, just to close off that width that Ali Abid was creating. Spinning it back into him. Doesn't turn the ball too much. Basil Ahmed is more about accuracy and control. Has a few variations as well. Nicely behind that. He's led his team well, Abu Dhabi, Ali Abid. Just didn't have too much luck with the ball in hand. His bowlers started off well, but unfortunately, Mayank and Adib took to them in those middle overs. Well, he got hit for a boundary early on, but he's come back very well, Basil Ahmed, in this over. 23 done. He's 191 for 5. Dhruv Parashar bowled a decent first over. Except for that boundary, he was on target. He'll be now bowling to Shakib. And let that one go. They can afford these dot balls. They can afford a couple of quiet overs. Their run rate is well ahead thanks to that blitz from Alishan Sharafu. They'll have to be mindful of not giving away their wickets here. Driven off the front foot. Will be a dot ball. What Fujairah will be looking to do is maybe try and starve Ali Abid off the strike, frustrate him by bowling a few quiet overs, few dot balls, especially against Shakib. He's looked to sweep that hit him on the leg. They're asking the question and the finger has been raised. Fujairah, they keep picking up wickets. They keep making it difficult for Abu Dhabi. And Ali Abid at the non-striker's end must be wondering, why did Shakib have to play that shot? There was no harm in defending it. There's ample time left in the game. Goes for that sweep shot, misses it completely, and Dhruv Parashar was straight as an arrow. It was going on to hit off stump for sure. Umpire Sunij had no doubts in raising that finger of his. Shakib goes, he won't be able to contribute to a winning partnership with his captain. The 6th wicket falls for Abu Dhabi. Shakib makes just 7 of 13. Dhruv Parashar gets his first wicket. New man in is one of their premier left-arm spinners, Azhar. So now they've well and truly exposed the tail. Fujairah. That's one thing they've done. Despite that big knock from Alishan Sharafu, they've managed, one, to get rid of him, and then they've picked up wickets at regular intervals. Ali Abid is running out of partners here. Somebody, one of these tail-end batters, will have to stick with him. No need to do anything fancy. Just get ball on bat. Get your captain on strike. He will do the needful. But now, needs to watch out this Dhruv Parashar over. The youngster continues to impress. Picks up an important wicket in an important phase of the game. Long on, long off. Back at the boundary to the new batter. That's very well bowled. That angle coming into the left-hander. Left-hander replacing a left-hander. Shakib was the previous batter. Now Azhar on strike. Lots of flight on offer. Dhruv Parashar isn't afraid to offer that flight. He knows the kind of situation the match is in. They're not going to go for those big shots right now. They'll have to play carefully. They'll have to take calculated risks here. And in all honesty, there's no need for risk. They just have to play the 50 overs and they'll get there. Pushed away towards point. And a successful over. A maiden wicket for Dhruv Parashar. 191 for 6 after 24. Finger spinners from both the ends. Dhruv Parashar just concluding a successful over. Now Basil Hamid to bowl to Ali Abid. There's such a dilemma in his mind here, Ali Abid. Does he collect those ones and twos? Does he give strike to Azhar, or should he try and counter-attack, get some big shots going, bring the target closer? Difficult place to be. Well, this one looks like he's decided to counter-attack. Down the ground. Hit very firmly. And pick up a boundary. He will be telling himself that the longer I bat, the more I stay out here, the closer we'll get to that target, and then the pressure will tell on the bowlers. Then those mistakes will come. Basil Hamid being full, offering flight, and Ali Abid is a strong man. This one's onto his pads. I'll just chip that towards mid-wicket. Won't be a single. He has to take most of the strike as well, Ali Abid, so he needs to also plan the strike farming. Can't be taking singles or doubles through the middle overs. You don't want to expose your tail-enders too early in the over as well. So a big challenge at hand for Ali Abid. Can he come out successful? Can he be the hero for his team tonight? Short, and he immediately got down on one knee. Wanted to play it fine enough so that he can beat the fielder. They won't be able to get a couple, which brings Azhar on strike. He's got the boundary in this over. One more run, so 5 in this over. Azhar has got 2 balls to face against Basil Hamid. He's a very witty bowler. He's not your typical off-spinner that looks to get turned. More about variations. He tries different things. Bowls the faster one. Sometimes bowls from behind the umpire, behind the stumps. So really asks a lot of questions from the batter. Azhar looks comfortable. Not your typical tail-ender. Certainly can do something with the bat, and he'll want to do more than just something here tonight for his team. At the halfway stage, Abu Dhabi, a 196 for 6. Dhruv Parashar continuing where he left off, bowling those good lines. Bowled a maiden over and also picked up the wicket of Shakib. So he's obviously answered the calls of his captain. Youngster continues to make a name for himself in the UAE domestic circuit. Oh, that one took some turn. Was quicker as well. Ali Abid has got a big challenge. A loss today would mean 2 losses, and in these short tournaments can cost you a lot, having back-to-back losses so early in the tournament. Nicely driven away, but straight to point. Another 3-dot ball. So 9 balls of Dhruv Parashar, the last 9 balls of his, have not fetched a single run. That's how well he's bowled. Cuts it away this time, again straight to the fielder. So a couple of overs ago, Ali Abid was comfortably using the width of the bowlers to go past the fielder at point, but in this over, he's managed to find the fielder on a couple of occasions already. Dhruv is bowling really well here. This time he gets it through the gap. There is protection at deep extra cover. Azhar patrolling that boundary. Get the single and give strike back to the left-handed Azhar. Yet to get off the mark. He's faced 4 deliveries. He can't be completely dead batting hit. He has to contribute in some way. You can't expect Ali Abid to score all the remaining runs. There's well over 100 and almost 102 runs required. In fact, 101, 309 is the target. So 102 runs required. Beg your pardon, it's late in the night. My math is certainly taking an effect here. Slip in place against the left-hander. Good idea. Attack the new batter in. But another good over from Dhruv Parashar. Another single off it only. 197 for 6. Junaid Siddiqui back into the attack. He's decided to take matters into his own hands. He knows very well that if he can somehow prize out the wicket of Ali Abid, and this match is well wrapped in their favour. He was taken apart by Ali Shan Sharafu, spoiling his figures after having picked up those 2 early wickets. And now he's going to try and get his team back on top. 1 wicket away from ensuring that Abu Dhabi don't run away with a heist here. Ali Abid has different plans, so he wants to bat long, bat deep, bat the 50 overs and they'll get there. That's what he's telling himself. But he needs support. He needs another batter to be out there with him. Short and nicely controlled there by Ali Abid. He'll get the single now, then Junaid will be targeting Azhar. Not a full-time batter, but he certainly can manage himself. But Junaid Siddiqui's pace and aggression will certainly test him. That's why Ali Abid is having a quick word with him. Try and give him some advice with all his experience as well. Right then, what does he bowl to him? A short one, Yorker length. Where is Junaid going to go? He has got a killer Yorker. We've seen him do it for UAE many times alongside the other senior veterans, Zahoor Khan, who's played so many games for UAE. Both of them do bowl very well at the death as well. So, certainly knows how to get that Yorker pinpoint. But what is he going to go with here for Azhar? got a deep fine leg and third man, so short one probably. No, in fact, a good length delivery and a good one as well, beating the outside edge. Azhar didn't know too much about it. He was backing away. That's probably because of the pace that Junaid offers. And now he's playing that shadow bat where he should have been earlier on, playing on the front foot. But a superb delivery. Look at that. Not easy to play when you're not a top order batter. Junaid will be hoping that he can somehow break this partnership, get another wicket here, put more pressure on Ali Abid. Oh, nicely hit, powerfully hit. Over extra cover, and that'll run away to the boundary. Gets off the mark in style, Azhar. It took some time, but it was very, very worth it. Junaid went full. And Azhar cleared in the front leg, opens up the offside, and because the field is all inside the circle, ran away to the boundary. Much needed one. Gets the 200 as well for Fujairah, for Abu Dhabi, beg your pardon. That'll make them very comfortable. Now, just 106 runs away. This time I got my math right. Azhar is on 4. He'll need to contribute here for his captain to try and get his team through. Oh, shorter one. Didn't want to look at it also. Got under it. And he successfully managed to get that single and get off strike. He's done his job in this over. Vishnu Sukumaran there. Couldn't contribute with the bat today. I'm sure itching to come back in the next game and get some runs under his belt. Fujairah have been batting very well in the last 2 games. Especially Mayank, who's been a revelation at the top. Back-to-back centuries. Last ball of the over from Junaid. Ali Abid on strike. Shorter one outside off. He's looked to get that quick single so that he can keep strike, but denied by the fielders of Fujairah. 27 overs done. It's 203 for 6.
शाबाश डीपी ओए डीपी इसको देख ले
What a spell this is turning out to be from Dhruv Parashar. 3 overs, 7 for 1. He's going to be bowling to Azhar now. The field is all in on the offside. In fact, no, there is a deep extra cover. Oh, he's slog swept that. Although he didn't make the best of connections. One bounce to Azhar there at cow corner. Will only be a single. Risky shot to play. It is the longer boundary down there. But more importantly now, it will be Ali Abid on strike. And as long as he's on strike, Abu Dhabi's dugout will breathe much easier. They all must be quite tense in there. You know the captain holds the key here. But same case yesterday. Very similar performance from them. They did run away with the run rate, were well on course to get that victory, but they just kept losing wickets. And that didn't help their cause, and it seems to be the same issue here. Played up and over onto the offside. Azhar will just watch it go to the boundary. In fact, it goes all the way for a maximum. He needs more of those, Ali Abid, and many, many more of those. Less than 100 runs away from victory, but with only 4 wickets in half. Dhruv Parashar full outside off, and Ali Abid throws the kitchen sink at it. A maximum, a much needed one that should break the shackles a little bit here. 167 around this time is when he got out yesterday. And that'll surely be playing on his mind. He doesn't want to get out again in the 60s. This time go on to get the big one. Simply push to the leg side, off the back foot. After that big 6, he gets a single, which is a sensible thing to do. Dhruv Parashar for the first time being attacked. He was bowling well, just One full delivery outside off, and it was punished by Ali Abid. Right, the Nazar on strike. Will he play another slog sweep? He certainly seems like he wants to. He's shaping himself up to play that big shot. Maybe just got a license from his keeper. Try and get a couple of big shots going. Can afford to. They can get close to that 250 mark. Oh, that went away. Very well bowled, but it will be called a wide. So just losing his line there. But the idea was very nice by Dhruv. Confusing the left-hander who's assuming that the ball is going to come back into him. But this one just went away. Got the outside edge, but it will trickle towards third man. A dot ball to end the over. 211 for 6. Junaid will bowl his 7th over. He knows that this is the time he needs to exert himself. There's no point trying to stay till the end. Is that a drop chance? It did certainly seem like it. Got the upper part of Ali Abid's bat. It got aerial while he was going towards Junaid. Attempted it one-handed. Oh yes, that was a chance. And had Junaid held on to it, that would have been curtains for Abu Dhabi. Is this the turning point for Ali Abid? Is this the chance that he needed? Well, only time will tell. But for now, Junaid will be reeling that he dropped that opportunity. Not an easy one in your follow-up as a bowler. But we've seen more tougher chances than that being taken. Pushed away towards the offside. Ali Abid will get that single after being put down. Gives him time to park at the non-striker's end and keep thinking about how he wants to go about the rest of the overs. A very wise cricketer. A good head on his shoulders. Continues to bat well. Scores a lot of runs in the domestic circuit as well for his team. He's been asked to lead this Abu Dhabi side. First one not going their way. This one they're desperately hoping that their fortunes change. They've been given that boost by Alishan Sharafu at the top, but it's the middle order that needs to contribute for them. Oh, beaten him. Beaten him fair and square there. That movement away from the left-hander. Older ball, so probably getting it to hold its line instead of coming back in, which is the natural angle that Junaid Siddiqui has. Azhar once again getting beaten for pace. He's not looked comfortable, but he's surviving out there, and that's what's important for Abu Dhabi. Again opens up the offside. Has it gone straight to the hands? Yes, the catch has been taken. So Junaid Siddiqui bringing himself on to try and get a wicket, and he gets it. It's Azhar Qureshi down at extra cover who takes a good catch to dismiss Azhar. Gets his namesake. Junaid Siddiqui with a full delivery. Azhar clearing that front leg, going on the offside. And look at that for a catch. Well, we didn't really see it, but it did certainly seem like a good one. Azhar has to walk back because Azhar has caught him out. 213 for 7. Ibrahim Ahmed, the new man in. A very good bowler, but he has to bring out his batting skills here tonight. Bowled well, I thought. Bowled with aggression, bowled with pace. But here's a look at the wicket of Azhar. Caught by Azhar. There you go, that's the angle. Diving forward, that's what I talked about. A good catch by the strength and conditioning coach of UAE. He'll be showing that video to his UAE team and saying, this is how you take catches diving forward. And to dive forward like that, you need fitness, my boys. Leading by example, Azhar Qureshi. Right then, Junaid has picked up the third wicket. Ibrar is on strike. Nice and straight to him. Presents the full face of the bat. Wants a single, but Ali Abid says, no, just play this over out. Then we'll start again, resume again from the next over. He's running out of partners, Ali Abid. Less than 100 runs to get. Becoming a similar story like yesterday. Have balls in hand. Score is not too far away, but the wickets column is what has troubled them. Batters in the middle order need to take responsibility here for Abu Dhabi. They cannot throw it away cheaply. Nevertheless, the bowling from Fujairah has been excellent. Junaid Siddiqui with a couple of brilliant deliveries to get those first two wickets. And he bowls a super yorker to Ibrar, who's dug it out somehow. Pushed that towards third man. He's got a single off the last ball of the over, which means he will keep strike as well in the next one against probably Dhruv Parashar. 214 for 7. Dhruv Parashar to bowl his fourth or fifth over. 30th over of the innings. It is Ibrar, the new man in, who's going to be on strike against him. So we'll be hoping he can pick up another wicket or two, and that should really be curtains for Abu Dhabi. And Ibrar will have to bat and survive out there for his captain.
Come on, DP.
He's waited for the ball to get to him. It got big on him. Some bounce there on offer, but he somehow managed to work that around square leg, get a single, and more importantly, get Ali Abid on strike. Now, once again, the dilemma for Ali Abid is, does he do it in singles? Because the more he exposes his partners to the strike, the more opportunity that Fujairah have to bowl them out. But if Ali Abid is going to counter-attack, then that comes with an element of risk. So, real dilemma here for the skipper. The last thing you want for him to be caught in two minds, play a half shot. For now, he's happy to just nudge them around. Has faith in his lower order. But for how long? That is the question. On the back foot, looking to maybe thinking about cutting it away, but it's too close for that. Dhruv Parashar has bowled in very good lines. He's not offered too much width or been too full for Ali Abid to try and get under. Looking to cup that away. Very close to the outside edge. Aryan Sharma was interested for a couple of seconds, but it was more about creating a bit of pressure, wasn't it? Right then. Good over so far from Dhruv. Last ball of the 30th. Ali Abid will hit that into the ground, straight to the fielder. Just one run off it. 30 overs done. Abu Dhabi are running out of batters. 215 for 7.
Junaid will continue from the pavilion end. And nicely played there by Abrar. There's no run. We are in over number 31st. The score remains on 215 for the loss of 7 wickets. Ali Abid holds the key here. He is the one who has to get the maximum number of runs here. Nicely bowled there by Junaid. Full, trying the Yorker into the block hole. Well, Junaid certainly looking for the wicket here. Just one more dent into the Abu Dhabi team. It will be again Junaid to Ibrar. Again the Yorker length ball played straight to mid-on. There was a chance of run out. And this will bring Ali Abid on strike now. Ali Abid with all the responsibility. He is the one who has to get the maximum number of runs if Team Abu Dhabi has to win this game. Well, it was bowled at his body and nicely glanced away towards the fine leg for a single there. Junaid Siddiqui is into his 8th over. Again, the chance went down begging. It was cotton ball chance again. This time it was of Abrar. It's not easy for young, tall, fast bowler to, on his follow through, to take those chances. This time nicely played towards the long on. The ball is running towards the long on fence. It will be cut down and the batsman will come back for 2 more runs. So the score moves to 219 at the end of 31 overs. Well, Ali Abid is batting on 70. I think there is a bowling change on the other end as well, far end as well. Umaid will continue from there. He has bowled 6 overs, given away 43 runs and picked up 2 important wickets. This time drifting down the leg side. Loosener from Umaid. Well, the equation is very simple. Abu Dhabi needs 89 runs. Well, Abu Dhabi needs 89 runs on 114 balls. The required run rate is not an issue here, but how long they can bat, how long Ali Abid can hold them. Again drifting down the leg side, again given a wide ball by umpire. These wide balls will relieve some pressure of Team Abu Dhabi. The captain of Team Abu Dhabi, Ali Abid. This time wavered off the offside and given wide as well. Team Abu Dhabi has got 3 runs in an over. Without a ball being bowled here. Well, obviously Junaid Siddiqui, the captain of Fujairah, is not happy. This time short of lane, nicely played towards the sweeper, and he'll get 1 more runs. Ali Abid is having faith in his batters, lower batters. This was full length delivery, nicely played towards cover for a single. Azhar Qureshi is the fielder there. The score moves to 224 for the loss of 7 wickets. We are in over number 32. Well, nicely bowled. This time the ball is chipping away from Ali Abid there. It was a good outswinger. That's the line to ball, Umaid. This time Umaid is pitched the ball fuller. Nicely played with soft hand by Ali Abid there. And there's no run.
Come on, Laliye, come on, Laliye.
The match is evenly poised. It can be anybody's game. As long as Ali Abid is on the crease, you can't say anything. And this time played towards cover and decided for a single there. Short of lane, wanted to cut the ball through point area, misses it. The score remains for Team Abu Dhabi is 225 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 32 overs. Well, it looks like change in bowling from the pavilion end. It will be Azharuddin Qureshi to start with proceedings after the drinks break. And it's going to be Ali Abid on strike. Nicely played back towards the bowler. There's no run. Well, Ali Abid must be aware the situation is not much difference than yesterday, where he fought hard and threw away his wicket. Here he has to be careful. Meanwhile, nicely played towards the cover region and the misfield that's run into the boundary. A rare misfield by Fujairah. And I guess it's Basel out there. Normally he's a very good fielder. But this time he misses it. It was muscled towards the cover region. With this boundary, 80 more runs required by Team Abu Dhabi. It's a tricky score. It's not that easy, especially with the tail he's batting on. If Abu Dhabi needs to win this game, Ali Abid has to make a big role here. Contribute with the bat. He has to make big 100, maybe 130, 140 odd runs. And expect some few boundaries here and there from the tail enders as well. Can he be a hero for Team Abu Dhabi? Oh, that was close. At the end of over number 33, the score is 230 for the loss of 7 wickets. 79 runs more required by Team Abu Dhabi. That's double change. From the far end, it's going to be Farooq to start from the far end. He's into his second spell. Before this, he has bowled 3 overs. Bit expensive. Went for 26 runs. It will be Ali Abid on strike now. Not a good ball to start with. Staying down the leg side. Well bowled. Good comeback by Farooq here. It was a short ball, nicely played towards the point region. He can hit you there all night. You just keep on bowling him those short balls. With this, his score moves to 232 for the loss of 7 wickets. Some advice to the batsman from experienced Ali Abid. That was nicely bowled. A flipper there. That was outside off stump. Nicely played towards the point region. There's no run. This time flighted delivery, push towards the long off, and he'll rotate the strike there. That's what is required from Ebrar there. He has to stay on the wicket and support his captain there, who is playing brilliantly on 78 runs. Again, short of length, nicely pushed towards the cover for one more run. That brings Team Abu Dhabi for 234 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 34 overs. It's going to be Azharuddin Qureshi to continue. On strike is Ali Abid, who's batting well on 79. This time full and outside off stump. Played nicely, muscled away towards the cover region for one more run. With this, Ali Abid moves on to 80. That was nicely balled and played back to the bowler. That is brilliant from Ebrar. That's what is required of him. Just knock the ball here and there, take those singles, and get Ali Abid on strike. This time it was low full toss, played straight to long on, and one more run. The required run rate is under 5 thanks to blistering knock from Alishan Sharfu. Oh, this time he wanted to slog the ball over mid wicket, just failing to do so inside edge of the bat. Here is a piece of advice from Ali Abid. Don't go for sluggish shots. Just rotate the strike. Nicely played back to bowler. There's no run. At the end of over number 35, the score is for Team Abu Dhabi is 237 for the loss of 7 wickets. It's Farooq into his 5th over. He'll be bowling some leggies, some flippers there. And it's going to be Ali Abid who will be on strike. Wide outside off stump. And Ali Abid lets it go. One more to the extras. It was short of length, played towards the cover region for a single. This time Ali Abid looks well composed of getting it there. The run rate is achievable. It's under 5 runs an over. That's easy to get.
Farooq bhai.
Fujairah is looking for some wicket from here and there. How that wicket will come? That was nicely ball, given ear to the ball and nicely collected by the keeper. Something has to be done. Some innovative ideas. Where the wicket will come from. Junaid must be thinking that. Oh, that was nice one. From the back of hand. That was nicely bowled by Farooq. Again wanted to cut the ball, but ball was fuller.
Went till how many seconds? Sir? I didn't throw the ball. Shabash, shabash, shabash.
Flighted delivery. Ali Abid played this. Oh, Ibrar played it back to the bowler. And there's no run.
Shabash, shabash, Farooq bhai, shabash, Farooq bhai.
Run rate is not the worry. They can play some dot balls here. Oh, very well bowled again by Farooq. And there's no run. It will be Azharuddin to continue from the pavilion end. Team Abu Dhabi is nicely poised at 240 and we are in over number 37 and there will be change in commentary. Mr. Rizwan will be joining me in the commentary box.
Thank you very much. Adil, 240 for 7. 36.1 over. Azharuddin Qureshi picked up a good catch in the deep. They managed to get those 7 wickets down with the required run rate definitely under control. But it's the wickets column which is a bit of bother. And Ali Abid, what a knock he's played out there. Continuing on from the good form from yesterday. It's vital for him to stay out till the deep. And very well played alongside by Ibrar as well, who's managed to play 26 deliveries. Youngster, where he's keeping company to Ali Abid. Well, if they can get going, they might fancy their chances to cross the line with ease. The run rate is not a concern. It's the wickets column. Azharuddin maintaining those channels. Desperately looking for a wicket, team Fujairah. 242 for 7. Watchfully played. They've done well in all the departments, team Fujairah. In the batting, in the bowling. Junaid Siddiqui was slightly off colour. Flat track, and Alishan Sharfu got some good runs up against Junaid Siddiqui. Got a quick century. 3 centurions out tonight. That'll be the end of over number 37. We'll continue talking about it. 243 for 7. And then Farooq will continue. Bowled 5 overs, gave away 32 runs. No wicket to his tally. He would love to take a wicket which would reward him in this contest. And umpire Alex asking to move on. Could be a concern of over 8. Played straight down the ground will just be a single. It's imperative that these two batters will have to stay till the end. And I reckon Ibrar is complimenting Ali Abed pretty well. But Ali Abed will have to play out of his skin to ensure he crosses the line. They had a close shave yesterday. They lost the match, in fact, yesterday by 8 runs. It was the wickets column which was the cause of concern. Cut away straight to the field at the point region. Going down into the 40s over here. Abu Dhabi. Cuts straight into the hands of the keeper. Quite strong. Square of the wicket on the offside is Ali Abed. He's a skipper fighting a lone battle out there. Good delivery, great channels. Well, the idea of Fujairah team would be to reduce the deficit between the runs and the balls. Cut away, no damage done. Well, it's the game of temperament, game of patience. It's all going down till the wire. But the required runs, not a big achievement. Well, try to go big, but I'm surprised it missed the timber there. Farooq cannot believe it. And that will be the end of over number 38. Fujairah, Abu Dhabi, 244 for 7. Azharuddin to continue. The leading edge straight into the hands of the fielder there. Ibrar, after staying there for a very long time, will have to depart. A good delivery from Azharuddin. Well, he did everything right till that delivery. Leading edge straight into the hands. Ibrar departs. Have a look at that. A comfortable catch. And a good catch in the end. Azhar celebrates. And that will be the 8th wicket down for Abu Dhabi. Ibrar departs after scoring 11 of 31 deliveries. Good catch from Robin Singh. Right, then 2 wickets is what Fujairah requires. Adib Usmani comes out in the slip cordon. And Zubair is the new batter out at the centre. Ali Abed, what a wonderful knock he's played. 84 of 93 for him. Azharuddin would want to finish things off here. Another wicket goes down. Straight into the hands of the skipper, Junaid Siddiqui. As easy as you like. and Azharuddin is on a hat trick. Well, let's have a look at that shot. Half volley straight into the hands, and Zubair will have to depart for a big fat golden duck. And Abu Dhabi in a bit of bother, 9 wickets down for them. Alright, then Dhruv Prashar comes into the second slip, and that's the right approach to get another wicket here. And he's on a hat trick. They've got 2 slips in position. Azharuddin, can he pick up a hat trick? That was an arm delivery, maintaining that 4th channel. Mohsin is the new batter out there, and Ali Abid asking him to defend that. Right then, can Azhar pick up? He's got 3 deliveries and he's got the new batter out at the center. Good delivery. Just defending that, not offering any room whatsoever. Let's have a look at those wickets. That was the first one, straight into the hands of Robin. And the second one, similar one. The only difference is the onside and the offside. Another dot delivery. Mohsin just trying to defend. I reckon Ali Abid will have a shy at the other end. They need 65 more with just that 1 wicket in hand. Good delivery. That'll be the end of over number 40. Abu Dhabi 244 for 9. Well, it's 39 overs, in fact, 244 for 9. Junaid Siddiqui comes back into the attack. He would be eyeing for that wicket of Ali Abid or Mohsin. He would want to have Mohsin on strike, in fact. Tries to go big. Going towards that mid-wicket region. Bit of work for the fielder. And they will cut it off and they'll get a comfortable 2. A brilliant batting performances from Alishan Sharfu and Ali Abid. He's managed to get on to 86 already, and if he can get 100 here, there would be 4 centurions in one match. Ali Abid 86 of 94 for him. He wants to hold as much as strike as possible. Right then. Right, good delivery. He would want to keep the strike, Ali Abid. No single taken there. 63 required from 64 deliveries. Junaid Siddiqui, can he pick up Ali Abid? Played with soft hand straight to the fielder. It's the match number 4 here at the 7 Districts Malik Stadium. Coming you live and exclusive from Ajman in the D50, Emirates D50 2024. Winning the toss, Fujairah elected to bat first. They've put up a total of 308 runs on board. Mayank Chaudhary with his consecutive second 100. And Adib Usmani as well joins the list. And in response, Alishan Sharfu, he raised on to 100 in no time. Just a matter of time here, and Fujairah would be expecting to have Mohsin on strike, and Ali Abid playing smartly here, covering most of the strike for Abu Dhabi. Tries to go big, didn't quite time it, and they would not take a run there. A bit of misfield, but would not do any damage. He would look for a single on this last delivery, and that would be a dot ball to finish. Over number 40, 246 for 9, Abu Dhabi. Right then, Azhar Uddin to continue. That's a sign of the last 10 overs and the power play. Azhar Uddin bowled 7 overs, picked up 2 wickets, gave away 31 runs. And he would certainly be eyeing to get that wicket of Mohsin to finish things off for Fujairah. Watchfully played by Mohsin. Enjoying his time out there, getting the sweet spot of the bat. Well, he's been able to get those lines and lengths to perfection, Azharuddin Qureshi. I wouldn't mind having an additional slip in place for Mohsin, as he's yet to get off the mark. Face 6 deliveries, and Robin Bist having a quick conversation with Azharuddin. Probably an arm ball is what they would be expecting. No, that was a slow one. All of a sudden, it looks like a test match where Mohsin is trying to survive, and he's doing well so far. Wayward delivery down the leg. Was offering those freebies, asking him to go after him, enticing him to go alongside towards a square leg region, but Mohsin is in no mood.
लड़को
He's playing that defensive role that has been assigned to him. That'll be the end of over number 41. Abu Dhabi, a 246 for 9.
हाँ वही फरूक भाई शाबा फरूक भाई come on lads
Right then, Farooq to continue. And Abid Ali goes big. He's gone aerial. That will be a maximum. Gleefully deposited in the sands of Arabia. Ali Abid waiting for that one. And it was in the slot for the taking. Have a look at that. Good shot. High and handsome. Well, he will still fancy his chances, Ali Abid. Ibrar did well, and likewise, Mohsin is also playing well. And immediately replacement balls have been requested for an umpire, the third umpire. Imran Munir doing the needful. Well, is this the over that Ali Abid would want to target? If they chase this down, I tell you what, this is one of the greatest chases in the history with the last wicket. We've seen funny things happening in cricket, and it is quite possible looking at the way Ali Abid is actually getting those connections. Big heave, but within the tram line, wayward delivery, but within the warning line is what we call it. Ali Abid, 92 of 100 for him. Can he get to his personal milestone of 100? It's possible. Hit hard. And that will be another boundary. Ali Abid, a maximum on the first delivery, a dot ball in the second, a maximum. Well, he's covering it up for his team, Abu Dhabi here, putting on a show. Good shot. Straight over the extra cover region. Well, anything in the slot. Ali Abid is one such batter who would pounce onto it.
शाबा फरूक भाई शाबा फरूक भाई बहुत बढ़िया फरूक भाई एक बॉल की बात है यहाँ पे आप ही निकालोगे शाबाश
Short ball pulled away. Well, that has been taken straight into the hands of the fielder at the mid-wicket. We expected something to happen here. And Ali Abid, unfortunately, misses out on his personal milestone of 100. Have a look at that shot. It was a half-tracker, a quicker one. Didn't quite middle it. Straight into the hands of the fielder. And he doesn't drop many. And a wonderful outing for Ali Abid comes to an end. Fighting out till the last minute. Ali Abid. Handshakes all around. A wonderful display of cricket here at the Seven Districts Malik Stadium in Ajman. What a match it was. Great display of skill and talent by both the teams. Alishan Sharfu for Team Abu Dhabi and Ali Abid putting up a show till the end. Rohan Mustafa On your screens, they're leading. Well, he was unlucky tonight, trying to go for that big shot, only to find the timber. Junaid Siddiqui bowled really well in the power play, but it was expensive up against Alishan Sharfu. But in the end, they managed to win quite comfortably. It was the Emirates D50 match number 4 played between Fujairah and Abu Dhabi. Fujairah winning 2 matches on the trot back to back, and Abu Dhabi, commiserations to them, they've lost 2 matches on the trot. Well, that's the scorecard for you. Leading from the front, Alishan Sharfu, what a night he had. He raced on to 109 of just 60 deliveries. Brilliant hitting from him. Took the bowlers to all corners of the park. And then it was Ali Abid's show, 96 of 103. Vishnu Sukumaran taking a wonderful catch in the deep. And the rest of them, nothing much to talk about them. Ibrar played well for his 11 of 31 deliveries. 16 extras in that contest from Team Fujairah. We'll have a look at the bowling scorecard. Well, the pick of the bowlers for me is definitely Azharuddin Qureshi. 2 for 31 for him with an economy of 3.88. Dhruv Parashar 1 for 17 for him. Farooq 1 for 43. But Junaid picked up 3 crucial wickets but gave away 66 runs. And Omid 2 for 49 for him. And Basil Hamid chipped in with a wicket for 46. They managed to bundle them out for 256. We'll have a look at the highlights shortly of the run chase by Team Abu Dhabi. Chasing a target of 309 was the first wicket. Rohan Mustafa trying to play across. Junaid Siddiqui only finds a timber. Then Alishan Sharfu. That was a wicket of Jonathan Figgy. This was from Alishan Sharfu. A maximum, another maximum. 3 maximums in fact in that over from Alishan Sharfu. He made it look so easy. He was quite confident out there, playing the shots on the merit of the deliveries. This was clean him up. Basil Hamid was one in the slot for a maximum. They got those runs up and running. They were under control in the game. Runs were coming thick and fast. They were scoring at a rate of 10 runs and over. That was over the Empire. That was the 100 for Alishan Sharfu. And he played that shot across the line, and Omid Rahman edge straight into the hands of the keeper and Empire Alex. And that was Shakib.
Yes, come on!
And Ali Abid was looking extremely dangerous. Azhar trying to play over the extra cover region only to find a field. A wonderful catch in the deep by Azharuddin. And Ibrar, after a long stint, had to depart straight into the hands of the fielder there. And this was Junaid Siddiqui who took the catch of Zubair. Ali went for a big shot. And this was the last wicket of Ali Abid, straight into the hands of Vishnu Sukumaran. That's the highlights for you. We'll have a look at the match summary shortly. A wonderful outing for both the teams out there. Well, Emirates D50 2024, winning the toss, Fujairah elected to bat first. Adib Usmani 122 for him of 128. Mayank, what a partnership. Second consecutive 100 for him. 113 of 106. Shakib, the pick of the bowlers, 43 for 3 for him. Mohsin 34 for 1 and Ibrar 50 for 1. And in response, what an outing for Alishan Sharfu. 109 of 60. Abid Ali, 96 of 103. Junaid Siddiqui, 366 for 3. And Azharuddin Qureshi, 31 for 2. And Rahman, 49 for 2. And Fujairah won by comfortable 52 runs. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation with Samir Yunus.
Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the... in Ajman, and we've just concluded the match number 4 of the Emirates D50 2024 here at the awesome 7 District Malik Stadium. The game played between Abu Dhabi and Fujairah. Fujairah batting first made a superb 308 for 7 thanks to a couple of centurions. In reply, Abu Dhabi, well, they did try their very best until the end. Their skipper staying out there, but unfortunately falling short of 4 runs from his century, and Abu Dhabi just managing 256 for 6 and getting all out in 42 overs. As a result, Fujairah, another comfortable and dominant win for them, this time by 52 runs. There were a few very good performances, in fact almost 4 centuries in this game, but there were only 3. 2 of them of course coming from the top order of Fujairah, Mayank being one of them, 113 of 106. He gave the start that they needed, and of course for Abu Dhabi, a firepower century by Alishan Sharafu. He's in rich vein of form. He made 109 off just 60 deliveries. However, the most impactful century, just when Fujairah were in a bit of trouble around 40 out for 3 at the 10th over mark, it was one man who came out to bat and had a super partnership with Mayank. He made 122 of 128 deliveries, 4 9s and 2 6s in his innings. Our player of the match for match number 4 is Adib Usmani. He will collect his token of appreciation, his trophy from match referee Mr. Iftikhar Ali. A brilliant performance, a much needed partnership with the senior man, and he certainly put his hand up and performed for his team. Adib, congratulations, बहुत अच्छा खेले आप. 40 for 3 पे आप आए थे. थोड़ा तो प्रेशर रहा होगा उस टाइम पे. क्या बात चल रही थी आपके मयंक के साथ?
कुछ नहीं, हमारे जो मेंटोर हैं और कोचेज़ हैं वो उन्होंने मुझे रोल दिया था कि आप पूरा खेलें, और मैं कोशिश ये किया कि लास्ट ओवर तक मैं खेलूं. अंदर से बार बार इंस्ट्रक्शन आ रहा था अज़हर भाई का और हमारे जो कोच हैं उनका और कैप्टन का कि आप पूरा खेलिए लास्ट ओवर तक, सिचुएशन चाहे कुछ भी हो. बीच में ऐसा हुआ था कि हम थोड़ा स्लो हो गए थे, लेकिन अंदर से जब बैक किया हमारे कोच ने और इस मेंटोर ने, तो हम लोग मैं और मयंक ने बात किया कि हम लोग को पूरा खेलना है.
चेंज के बारे में बात कर रहे थे आप. जब आप बैट करने गए, उनके फास्ट बॉलर्स बहुत अच्छी तरह बॉलिंग करते, सही जगह पे कर रहे थे. उसके बाद विकेट में कुछ बदलाव आपको समझ में आया कि बैटिंग थोड़ी आसान हो गई उसके बाद?
एक्चुअली शुरू में विकेट जब मैं बैटिंग के लिए गया था तो थोड़ा स्लो था. फिर धीरे धीरे जब विकेट में सेट हो गया मैं, तो फिर नॉर्मल लगने लगा. फिर उसके बाद मैंने अपनी इनिंग को जो है कैरी किया लंबा.
नंबर 5 पे बैट करने आए आज. इसके बाद आप मैनेजमेंट से प्रमोशन मांगोगे 1 डाउन 2 डाउन पे बैट करने के लिए?
नहीं, मैं मैनेजमेंट जो डिसाइड करेगा मैं वही करूँगा.
ऑल द बेस्ट, बहुत अच्छा खेले, मजा आया, ऐसे ही बैक करते रहो.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Adib Usmani, our player of the match from this game between Fujairah and Abu Dhabi of the Emirates D50 2024. We'll see you tomorrow with another couple of games. Until then, it's goodbye and good night from all of us here in Ajman.